The party have continued their investigation into proving that Silvershield plans to blow up the Baldur's Gate Parliament. This leads them into tracking Imbralym Skoond and breaking into his home to get the evidence needed to send the Flaming Fist with a warrant. Meanwhile, Naevyel has been hearing the beast more and more when Phoedele speaks with it, wanting her to take the blood of her companions. With the Flaming Fist headed towards Seskergates mansion, the party prepares for the trials ahead. Join us in Acquisitions Incorporated, Session 19, Murder in Baldur's Gate, Kangaroo Courts. Alright, it's been a hot minute. So, last time y'all were with Rael, and she was about to give y'all a job.
Oh, let me check. What are mine and Corinna's new states right now?
Oh yeah, because it's the morning. It is 8:21 a.m.
Yeah.
Roll for goo.
Roll for
Do we need a reroll? Or
did y'all already roll last time?
Reroll because it's fun.
18. Do I finally have something fun?
She's like, am I gonna get caught finally?
Well, unless they're just more distracted by the fact that I rolled 8. Alright, let's see.
Get wrecked.
So for me, I start to become rigid and brittle, making rest and less effective. When I consume a hit dice, you do not add your constitution modifier to the result.
You're like that poor little boy in the mermaid movie.
And Corella,
He's the glass bones paper skin.
Yeah.
you immediately throw up a thick black.
Oh no!
Feeling nauseous.
Oh no,
You
that's
do
the
not
worst.
benefit from the
Yeah.
effects of any food, drink, or potions consumed.
Oh, that's probably the worst possible outcome because that is familiar.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been a minute.
Finally.
Oh no.
Yeah, let me.
You've gotten away with it this long.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away for it too if you weren't for your metal kid.
Oh boy. I was looking again because it's Alright. In that case, as y'all wake up, since y'all are sharing room essentially, y'all all notice this. This happens in front of everybody. I don't think there's much hiding it.
Oh, we're back to this again, I see.
Must be going around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just going around.
I have nothing else to say on the matter.
I mean, if y'all wanna call bullshit, I mean, I'm not stopping y'all.
I've called nothing but bullshit every time I see it.
And you know what?
You were
That about you.
judging me about the blood question when clearly there's something else going on here.
Oh, you want to bring up blood again?
Yeah,
Might be
let's
bringing
talk.
up,
Let's talk about the blood
let's talk about
section.
the blood.
You can have this instead, and I point to
No.
the pile on the floor.
I'm good on that one. I remember what happened when you touched it.
Yeah, well, anyway,
Ray wants to talk to us. We should probably be going.
Yeah,
You
she's
sure you
at
don't
the.
need to throw up a little more first?
I'm good. I think I got it out of my system. It's just
Mhm.
I'll probably be better tomorrow. You know, I just had too many too many blackberries last night, so it's all coming out now.
Yeah.
I just kind of with this like super stiff, like, you know, when you like get out of bed, like you slow clear to your back hurts, you just kind of like arches his back, like walking weirdly to the door, like
Your spine
in
just
so much
breaks in half.
pain, like opens the door and just walks out, like hoping everyone will follow.
All right, well,
man.
he looks like a scarecrow today.
Matt, you look like you need to take a shit real bad.
I think this is gonna be a great day. We should just leave and listen to other people's problems.
Yeah, so y'all get to the front of the shop, because basically they've been letting you sleep in the back. And you see Rail just waiting there for y'all. And she's like, alright, so it's time to continue our work in distracting the city from the corruption that is the Silvershield and Raven Guard. I need you to scout out some locations for potential flammable locations. Just to, we're making sure that some of the poorer homes within the lower city, we know like their weak points and we can help them out.
Where are these locations?
Well, look, just look throughout the lower and upper city mostly, and kind of just, we're looking at shops, homes, whichever. Just kind of take note of any potential flame risk, and
So you want us to just walk around and let you know if we see anything flammable?
specifically on homes and shops, yes. Just letting us know.
I can give you a preliminary report. Yes.
What he said.
Just yes.
And make sure these are locations without people around them. Too many people, like nobody inside.
Aw.
So you want us to make sure that empty locations aren't flammable.
Well, I want to know which ones are.
Oh, you want to blow shit up?
No. I said we're working to fix if they're flammable.
Yeah.
Wink, wink. Alright, well... I guess then we will not do the... I don't know what to say, it's weird.
Okay, look, I can trust.
Are we not blowing stuff up?
Yes. Okay, I can trust y'all. Y'all have
Oh, wow.
proven yourselves, trustworthy before. So yes, specifically these are locations that are driving business away from the outer city, and we need to fix that.
Wow. Subterfuge.
By burning them down.
Yeah, like there's some guild halls that exclude outer city residents from membership, or compete with our guilds, and just stuff like that.
Sounds easy enough to me.
So you have actual locations for us, and not just the arbitrary, empty places that might be flammable.
We have some locations, but we just want to, scout them out before we do anything. Because the problem is, a place like Baldur's Gate, a lot of rain, and a lot of stone construction in the city, so a little bit hard to get a good flame going.
That's quit and talk.
You do know that, like, a giant tower just blew up in the city a couple days ago, like...
But did it catch fire?
I'm pretty sure fire was involved.
I wish.
I just want to send a message. Not interested in anybody dying.
So you want to find somewhere uninhabited to burn down as a message.
Specifically, not uninhabited, just not currently anybody in it when we light it.
So you're saying we could find somewhere and make the people leave?
Yeah, we could do that.
Alright, sick.
Obviously not trying to kill anybody. She notices that how you said sick and is a little bit concerned.
That's not what I meant. It sounds like it'll be easier than thought, so.
Yeah.
I'm not a masochist.
I do have somebody...
Baldur's Gate and, like, an arson. You know you guys are obsessed with it, right?
A little bit, yeah.
To be fair, yeah, because y'all initially blew up the fireworks shop, and then y'all blew up the tower, and there's somebody else planning to blow up the city. Well, Parliament. Yeah, there's a bit of an arson problem.
So we're fighting fire with fire. Literally.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I have a contact in the Flaming Fist that will work with y'all and kind of help navigate y'all through the streets of the lower city a little bit more easily.
Cool, so someone from the Flaming Fifth is going to help us find flammable stuff so we can fight fire with fire, literally.
The Flaming Fist.
Yeah, so, are y'all in?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Alright.
Reluctantly.
My contact will be a half-elf, and you'll be able to find her at the gate.
Do we have a name?
Othiel.
Well, what are we doing just standing around?
Yeah, guess we got nothing better to do.
Yeah, I mean, y'all are waiting to hear back from Ravengard about his storming of Seskergates Manor. So,
Yeah.
literally nothing better to do.
Exactly.
Let's go burn this pop stand.
Alright. In that case, y'all make your way to the gates. I will go ahead and highlight y'all. At the Basilisk Gate. It's about as busy as usual with the in and out. It's actually a little bit less busy because all these rules that Silvershield has been enacting has kind of made people not want to go in as much. Which could it could very easily be, I mean, y'all understand that these rules have been very much to exclude people. So it kind of is playing into what he's trying to do. But
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to just walk into a city and almost immediately get punched in the face for no reason. And it be legal.
Yeah, I mean, y'all. The last time we left off, the last thing y'all saw before going to Rails was that duel, with the nobleman and a child, and the child died, and no consequences.
That could be you. That could be you.
Yeah. At the gate, you see this tall, muscular half-elf woman in flaming fist armor, and kind of a almost a not. I'm trying to describe the hairstyle, but sort of that punk style of hair, where it's like shaved on the side.
Half.
Yeah.
Someone's interested.
I think it's fun.
And it's kind of this red, like bright red hair. And she looks.
So we're going to stake out a place to light a fire with the flaming fist, and they've got bright red hair.
Sounds like a match made in heaven.
Right on the nose. Right on the nose. Is this the heat miser from the...
And she's kind of looking around, trying to wait out, as if she's definitely like trying to keep an eye out for somebody in particular.
I'll kind of walk up to her and like still looking and sounded like absolute shit. Othiel?
Brittle boy.
Yes, I'm Othiel. Are you? Who are you? And she's like squinting as if trying to recognize you, because like you have that, like there's some parts of you that are recognizable, but with your current condition.
This isn't the worst one in terms of appearance. This is like my body, I'm just rigid and brittle.
She's like, oh, that's right, you're Thias. I was told to wait for you and your crew, and she kind of looks and sees that the rest of them are behind you.
Hi.
Oh good, I'm glad they followed me.
Or at least I assume they did.
The goo crew is here.
The goo crew.
The goo crew.
Alright, well, I'm Othiel Burrowfist. Pleasure to meet y'all. This is going to hopefully be a quick job. I have what we need, and she pulls out, like, she shows y'all a bag, but she doesn't, like, open it yet, because her coworkers are, like, right across the way, like, letting people in and out. So, let's go ahead and make our way through the city. Try to be, as, you know, act normal. Act like you normally do when you're in here.
You sure you want that?
I am so normal all the time.
Right. And she kind of just nods, as if, like, okay, sure.
Whatever you say.
It's like, we have a reputation for a reason. Are you sure you want us to act normal?
I mean, to be fair, some of the things that have happened are not entirely your fault. Like, I don't think anybody could have predicted what happened to Abdel, for instance.
Well, we predicted it, but it wasn't our fault.
Well,
Anyway.
how it happened, I should say.
That's true. We didn't expect me to accidentally kill him.
And that's enough of that.
Yeah. Anyways.
Alright, well, if Rel trusts y'all, I guess I will. Follow me. And she kind of leads y'all to, like, one of the first areas kind of in the, kind of within the Eastway area. She's basically going to guide y'all from section to section of the city. So this is gonna take some time. And what we'll do is have y'all look around for any good places to start the fire. She has the explosives for y'all that y'all need. She's got some alchemist fire on her.
Hell yeah.
Thankfully, with my rank, I'm able to get what we need inside. I will need from whoever wants to kind of help her start these fires.
I would
I'm
love
good.
to.
Dibs.
Perception will work, or investigation.
Like
Basically.
a million people said dibs, so
Yeah.
who's doing it?
Yeah, I mean, all of you can roll. I don't care.
I'm not rolling shit. I don't think the one that came out of a mansion fire is gonna be too keen on arson.
19.
Yeah, Mouse's got us covered.
We'll go ahead and kind of feel free to describe like where you find a good like little, like what you find to light up within this first shot.
There's an old, decrepit box with a couple fireworks left in it that appeared to have been used for some sort of celebration, and then they forgot about the rest.
Oh wow!
And along with it, various chunks of old, rotting wood that made up previous furniture and such.
I will say the wood is like somewhat damp, but maybe some of it like might still catch if you can start like a flame.
We can start a flame.
I love how Mouser immediately locks onto the leftover fireworks.
Yeah.
he let me describe it, and I rolled a 19. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, I think it's entertaining to let y'all kind of get the chance to describe some of this stuff, especially if y'all are. She's Othiel kind of notices what you're talking about and is like, "Oh wow, yeah, good job, Mouser. Here," and she hands you the alchemist fire.
I say that in universe for the record immediately when she hands me it. I let out an evil laugh.
She gives a look of slight concern, but kind of shrugs it off like, okay, whatever. We're being paid to blow stuff, to light stuff on fire. Like what? I mean, so feel free to toss that whenever you want.
So what exactly is a bottle of alchemist fire? Is it basically just like a Molotov cocktail, or
Yeah.
just like, okay, lob that shit right in there.
Yeah, it's a.
Hold up. Have we made sure that there aren't people watching us?
No, we have not.
No, you haven't.
Good call.
I
swing my arm, and as I'm about to let go,
grab it.
Bison calls out, and I stop.
Oh god, you broke all your bones trying to do that.
I grab the arm, my hand just shatters.
Yeah. What? Let's see. How does that work with your fragility here?
I grab Mouser's arm, take 1 damage.
Oh no, guys, his bone.
And I hear a.
His bone.
I don't mind it. Like, if you want me to take damage, I will take damage.
Let's see.
His pinky finger is at an odd angle now.
No, I'm not worried about it because it talks about results. Making resting less effective and then consuming your hit dice is what it's worried about. So I'm not.
No damage.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it does hurt a bit though. Like for
It hurts,
like.
but I don't take damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like my hand shatters, but then it just reforms.
Yeah, like you're basically like you see the goo kind of like wrap around, like almost like a cast, real quick.
My eyes lock onto his hand, and then I slowly pan up and look him in the eyes. With a very confused face.
And like once it like the cast from goo kind of leaves, like you're still rigid, but it's at least kind of back to where it was this morning.
Yeah, and I like flex my hand to like make sure it's still working, and then I look back at Mouser. I'm like, did you make sure no one was watching before you chucked a bottle of alchemist fire at a building?
Well, you see, no.
And then I'm gonna just look around to make sure no one's watching.
Yeah, give me a perception. Yeah.
Inspiration. I do, but I'm not very inspired right now, so that's a 9.
Deciding that I think.
Well, I do have inspiration that I haven't used for a couple sessions.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
I don't feel like using it right now.
Yeah, I forgot to. Let's
So-
see. I forgot to hand
I
out.
think everyone probably has inspiration because we never use it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Marlowe and Naevyel on my list, but if y'all have it, then.
What?
I forgot to do inspiration at the start.
Yeah, I have mine checked.
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
still checked.
Okay, then everybody has it. Yep.
Well, I rolled a 9.
Well, let me see here.
I'm still distracted by my hand a bit.
As far as your, yeah, like you kind of shrug it off and are like, okay, I think we're good. Like it doesn't look too packed as far as you can tell. Like there's people here and there, but not enough that you think anybody would notice.
This
What's-
place. Okay. I might cast a minor element somewhere. You know what? No, I don't care. If Mouser gets caught blowing shit up, that's on him. I'm just kind of like talking to the shadows so that I'm not visible.
We're such a good team.
You're like, you know what? That'll be
I
the
just,
paper.
like,
That's paperwork he'll have to deal with.
I grab Mouser's arm, my hand shatters, reforms. I'm like, did you check for people? He's like, no. I look around for 2 seconds, step into the shadows, and then say, carry on.
I look over, because Othiel is like part of the Flaming Fist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I look at her and I say, is this part of the city usually occupied?
I mean,
Should we be worried?
this is a bigger set. Like this is the big entry point, so usually a little more hustle and bustle, but lately not as much. I mean, with all the stuff Silvershield's been doing, it's kind of messed with our usual routine.
I shrug and I go, alright. And I lob the fire. From a safe distance.
And cue up, we didn't start the fire.
But we did.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, for Alchemist Fire, I was double checking what it does. I need, let's see. So you make a ranged attack against a creature or object, so go ahead and give me a ranged attack.
What would I be rolling here? Just 1d20?
We'll add your, I'm looking at what your usual ranged. Ugh. We'll do +4, because you don't get proficiency since it's...
You're not proficient with Molotov cocktails.
Oh,
You would think anybody in the party is, it's me. Ooh, I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
I agree.
Alright. Well, good news is it's an object, so it rolled less on a... I did like +0, because it can't move.
The box just teleports out of the way.
Dog hunt. It starts gliding and hopping across the floor.
Good for it.
It's actually
Oh no.
Said, "Oh no, I can't be blown up." Yeah. So you managed to hit you managed to hit the wood, and it erupts, and a small bit of the spark hits the fireworks. And yep, the fireworks pew, right into the building. And the shop is now on fire.
Ooh,
Yay.
did it.
And Othiel kind of goes, "Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. Next place."
Yeehaw, let's go.
I'm following her.
Giddy up.
And so she then takes y'all down. Let's see.
I'm sprinting down the street like Forrest Gump.
Run, Mouser, run!
Yeah, y'all go to Brampton next. And from there, as y'all
I'm
are,
just gonna start being the lookout because I'm not cool with the arson part one bit, but
Yeah, I guess Mouser's on arson duty, Naevyel and Dice are on lookout duty.
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
looking.
as y'all were running, by the way,
throw up.
you did hear fire, fire,
Where?
and you see
No,
like
I react to hear now with the where?
Gasp!
over there,
Oh my goodness. How scandalous.
and like some
Really do something about that.
some halfling is pointing at the shop that y'all lit on fire and runs to go get some help.
Should we stop them?
No.
Oh.
We were paid
Point
to.
to light shit on fire.
Othiel goes, "We were
Yeah,
paid."
yeah.
Othiel kind of shrugs and is like, "We were paid to start them, not worry if they keep going."
All right. Yeah, that sounds morally correct.
More than likely, with the way our buildings are structured, it's not going to spread. But we also weren't paid to ensure that that my fellow Flaming Fists don't stop the fire. If they happen to stop the fire, they do. But it's going to take a
All
minute.
right. Next one.
Yeah, so she brings y'all to Brampton, and I guess this time we see a couple people in the shop kind of haggling over some jewelry. Look, I can only, the best I can do is 10 gold. That's the best I can do. Really?
Is this guy lying?
You'd have to get a good look at what they're trading if you wanna.
I don't think I care that much. I just wanted to know if he sounded like a little sleaze bag or not.
He's this kind of bald guy with a bit of a.
Oh, he's bald. That means he's not trustworthy.
He's got. I'm kind of just describing him to kind of help. He's got a bit of stubble on his face. He's a bit bigger guy, tough guy looking, and next to him is another employee at the shop, who looks kind of similar to him, almost like maybe his son.
Almost.
And the person trying to sell the jewelry is like, no, look, your own expert said that this is a very nice, refined piece of jewelry all the way from Neverwinter. Right, and best I can do is 10 gold. I mean, maybe, let's bring it. I'll bring in another one of my experts. We can continue this conversation next time. It looks like I've got more customers, if you don't mind.
Is that where? Wait, is that where I'm from?
No, you're from Icewind Dale.
Okay. I'm somewhere cold.
Yeah, you're.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean into the group for a second. I mean, if we want to get them all out, we could just like have Dongo take that thing and run outside with it in his mouth.
I look at Dongo and kind of like wags his tail and like squeaks and I'm like, go get it, boy.
Fetch.
And it makes like its weird little like glitchy computer noises before
The Windows
running off.
startup.
You've got mail, and then it runs. And it goes and grabs he grabs the piece of jewelry right out of the customer's hand. Boom.
Oh, that bad boy. Oh,
Don't need a roll. Nice.
Yeah, I mean they're caught unaware, and so
Sure.
Dongo makes the run for it, and I'm gonna.
told you about stealing stuff, little buddy. Ugh. Bad boy.
Where you want him to? How far are you gonna make him run, Dice?
Far
How
enough
far
that
can
we
he
have
make
time
him run?
to start a fire in the place.
Did everyone follow after him?
Oh yeah, they're
The shop
chasing.
owner?
The shop owner and his maybe son are chasing after. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So everyone cleared out. Dongo's just gonna keep running, like zigzagging block to block, like just getting away, until I give him the signal that he can stop.
Oh, okay.
As he runs past us, I let out a, "What the heck is that thing?"
What are those?
Yeehaw.
Alright, so yeah, Dongo's gone for now. Probably making all of his way over to where the last fire was started. And that gives you all a chance to actually even look inside the shop this time and decide where to start the fire. And
What is this a shop of?
this is a it's a pawn shop.
Should we rob it first?
They sold
Yeah.
us.
Well, is there anything in particular you're hoping to find here?
I don't know.
Just like if it looks cool.
Yeah, do they have any good jewelry? Let me do a... Can I roll investigation? Or sorry, wait, perception is what I'm good at.
Yeah, give me perception.
I'm looking for any kind of jewelry. 14.
It looks like it's mostly like cheap jewelry, like the kind that if you you see something that looks gold at first, but when you look at it, you realize, oh, if I put this on, it's gonna leave like that green ring around, like on me. Like this is bad gold. Like that fake stuff. And
Alright, let's burn this piece of shit down.
I'm still standing by the door, just making sure Dongo's commotion didn't cause anyone to come here. So I'm giving it a perception check if you
let's
want.
see. Yeah, go ahead and give me a check.
Even worse than last time. That's a 7.
You're a little at first. You're kind of jumpy about it, because you think, oh, shit, we already started one fire, and now we did this. But you don't. In fact, this is a little bit quieter part of town, and so nobody seems to be called over yet. And from your Dongo senses, he's still leading the others away.
Alright. I'll just step away from the middle then and let Baldur do the job.
All right,
Thank you,
so
pretty mouser.
yeah, go ahead and tell me what you try to
Roll
find.
for finding flammables again.
Yeah.
20.
Uh,
20.
yeah, dirty 20. That's still good enough to
I find a barrel of smoke, but no.
no. But you do find like a bunch of like old like sports like memorabilia and equipment.
Anything good?
Most of these look like
limited edition cards.
none of them look like they're actually real. A lot of this looks like this might have been a whole like counterfeit sort of situation.
This shop sucks.
Wow, the actual spear from the jousting championships. Oh my god.
The last High Sun, they've got like the last High Sun Games like trophy.
Whatever.
But I astutely notice it's a fake made of paper mache, which is very flammable.
They spray painted it gold.
And it's in a very dry, old wooden cabinet.
And in fact, whatever they painted this like gold, like whatever they used, this paint is very flammable.
Lead.
This is the best scenario.
Lead and petroleum. I look over at, I don't know, who's on watch right now?
Me and Thias, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I look over at both of you and I go, are we in the clear?
Yeah.
All right.
I chuck the alchemist fire at the old shitty cabinet.
Yeah.
All right, give me that roll.
19.
Yeah, that's gonna
I fucking
immediately
nuke it.
Yeah, like you toss it, it hits like this like spear as well as the fake trophy, and immediately whatever this paint was, man, it makes the fire light up even further, and it kind of just ignites the back wall of the shop. And thankfully nobody's in here, so y'all are able to get this going pretty quick. And Othiel's just like, alright, that's the second one. I think our next target is this, we gotta go to one of the guild buildings, one of the guild halls.
Jeez, how many are there?
It'll be a little harder to get people out of that one.
Yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit more of a thing. And so, y'all are able to scram out of there and
Great.
make your way over to Heapside, passing the fire that is still going on in Eastway, as like you see like people with buckets and pails starting to like bring water over and try to like take this thing out, but
What good Samaritans?
No one knows conjure water.
yeah. And so at that time, y'all get, as y'all are like crossing through that part of the city, you get a message from Ravengard on your rocks. And yeah, and he goes, we're currently in the middle of taking Imbralym in with our warrant, and hopefully we will be able to get some information out of him so we can get Silvershield as well. But currently, Imbralym in custody. So it looks like setting the stage. And he also adds, can you look into these fires going on?
Yeah.
Send back the salute emoji.
Absolutely, boss. We will get right on that.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did y'all take the Flaming Fist badges that he tried to give y'all?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
We're told
we
not
did
to
that.
use them, and Malson flashed them immediately.
It's just been a minute, so I had to be like, I think they took those.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we took them. We were told, don't show them to people unless you absolutely need to. Mouser walks into the place and immediately pulls out the badge.
What are we gonna do with them?
So y'all make it up to Heapside, where there's this guild hall for just more like your standard business people, just in general. Nobody, like, it's just a regular, like, just shopkeepers in general. No specific, nothing specialized. And thankfully, it looks like it's kind of a quiet. It's kind of a. Everybody's kind of dealing with these other two fires now, and you only see 5 people in the guild hall, kind of just sitting around and talking shop, and you hear them discussing like, "Oh yeah, I was able to sell this, and I was able to upcharge them a little bit for it because these people in the lower city don't know better. They think they're getting better quality than in the outer city, when really it's the same thing." And they kind of all just laugh at that.
I have an idea. We could. What?
I have an idea too.
Well, I talked first. So, we have these badges, so we could just be like, on order of authority of the Flaming Fist, we need all guild members to help out with the fires that have just broken out over there.
I'm not sure they would listen to us just because we said we're Flaming Fist and have the badges.
Ugh. What's your plan then?
My plan is to minor illusion create a fake fire and be like, oh no, there's a fire, and because there's a fire they're gonna run out, but because it's not real, it's not gonna hurt anyone, and then once they're gone we actually light it on fire.
But
I'm
do
gonna
these people-
cast Major Illusion and throw Alchemist Fire at them.
Oh,
But do these people look like the kind that would be like, hold on, I got this, and just like try to put out the fire, and then they'll immediately realize that it's not real and be like, oh, saboteur.
I don't know, do they?
Do they look smart?
Give me insight. Yeah, insight.
I guess I'll do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That would be a 23.
They look like they're not that bright.
They look pretty dim.
Well, this fire is bound to be great. Anyways, I think, anyone got any other plans, or are we going with mine then? Alright, sounds like we're going with mine.
I love democracy.
So I'm just gonna look around the guild hall, like try and find a location that one would make sense for a fire. Well, yeah, I guess I'll look around for a place for us to actually start the fire, and then I'll start the fake fire there.
Okay. If you're looking, I'm gonna need a perception.
That is a 12.
With that, I think that you see a couple barrels next to it, but next to the building.
Or outside the building.
Yeah. Like, they're leaned up against it, I would say.
not really ideal, because then they will have to run right past that on their way out of the building.
It's like, I would say like to the side, but like not in the front.
Would you like add a downed candle to your illusion?
Create a candle that fell over that is also on fire.
I don't know. Like your illusion is a candle sideways, and oh, oops, there's fire. Some idiot just brought a loose candle with him.
Yeah, I guess I could try that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion of a candle that caused a fire at those barrels.
Alright.
And I think I have Minor Illusion, the image, no larger than a 5-foot cube, so I can make the fire be up to 5 by 5. Which,
That's big.
That's big. That's convincing.
That's a little scary, isn't it?
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. And then run to the building. Do it. There's a fire.
Ah!
Alright, give me a deception on top of that.
Will my scream help?
Yeah,
Help
I will.
action?
Yeah, I'll let you have the help action for it.
Yeah!
So that's advantage, right?
It can be, or she can just roll as well. It's either
I'll give you
or.
advantage.
Yeah, get it.
Ah! Oh, Lord.
14.
Alright. They all start running out and like frantically, and to the point that like some of them try to grab their coin bags on the way out, but like not everybody takes their money with them. Like they're like, oh, fire, shit.
And once everyone's out, I gesture to Malster to light the real fire.
Let him up.
Alright, I do my investigation roll.
Well, you can just
Dirty-
light the fire in the same place I did the big fire.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rolled a dirty 20, so... Oh, look at that! There's something very flammable there. Perfect.
Yeah, you actually realize when you get that dirty 20, you see that, hey, this barrel has water in it.
Wow. That would be a feat.
And so you realize, actually, there's a better spot over here where there's some, like, hay in a, like, kind of in a, what's the word I'm looking for? Trying to think of the word, but there's hay over to the side. And that's probably a better spot to start that fire, because it's, like, leaning up against it.
Okay, I chuck it over at the hay. 22.
That was a good
Yep, yeah, that's gonna light it up pretty quick. And so, yeah, it's like, not only is it like hay, but it's in a wooden, like, so you're just able to really light that up on fire, and it starts to catch to the building. And now there's a real fire.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of
By the
here.
way, I told Dongo that he can drop the necklace at left up the back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I assumed by now he's dropped it and probably almost meeting up with you guys.
Yeah.
Because you said it was only needed to be long enough to...
Long enough to light that second one on fire. But
Yeah.
it's already done.
And I think with that, Othiel kind of goes, I think we've got most of what we needed to do today. She kind of looks over the note that she got from Rail. And she's like, yeah, we got there, got there. And that's when she starts to get a message on her sending stone. And she looks at it, answers back. I'll be there in about 20 minutes. Do you want me to bring them with me? And
Yeah.
she's reading the next, the next message. And she goes, "All right, I've got them with me, so I can bring them. All right." And she puts down the sending stone back into her bag, and she goes, "So Ravengard wants y'all to help with the interrogation."
All right. Guess we better get going.
They brought him to the sea tower. So, so they gotta take y'all to the sea tower of Baldur. That'll take a little longer than she said, actually, because that's the other side of Baldur's Gate. But there's a bit of chaos going on from everything that went down. And let me kind of get a good image for y'all what this place looks like, because it's pretty big. Listen to our chat. Here we go. And so you can see the city on, the rest of the city on the left side of it when you approach. Kind of to the, if you're looking towards it, towards the, sure I get, yeah, it's towards the east. And if you're looking a little northeast, you'll see the city. And from the southeast side, you can see and you actually can see some of the docks on that way as well. And then if you look southeast, you get to see the Chionthar River. And so, this is the real deal. This is the big prison.
I hope we don't get stuck in there one day.
We've been in prisons before we got out.
Yeah.
Last time we were in prison, we made a friend. Chef, what are Corkscrew and Phoedele right now?
Oh, they're with
In a
you.
house,
They've just been kind of taking note of
everything.
they've been letting y'all do the work. Corkscrew's still thinking a bit about what he was talking about with Mouser before, about trying to bring back his people. And so they let you in, and you find yourself it's kind of overwhelming, and it's this large place, and you eventually run into another Flaming Fist guard there that looks at you and goes, "Ah, Ravengard's expecting y'all. Y'all should head this way," and he kind of leads you and into the direction that you need to go. And Othiel kind of goes, "I'm going to report back about what we just did, and make sure everything's set up there. And I'll try to run into you guys to give you payment, but if I don't, Rail should be able to pay you. And she's like keeping it low, so that way the person leading y'all. Sound good? Alright. And so, yes, so they bring you up to up one of the towers, and you hear some screaming from people being interrogated.
It's just interrogation, nothing more. They're just asking questions. Don't worry about it.
Right.
And the guard kind of looks at you and kind of is like, yeah, I get it. I don't like being assigned here much, but what am I gonna do? And eventually you find yourself in a room with just Imbralym, Raven Guard, and yourselves. And he looks at y'all and goes, "Ah, good. You're here. I've yet to be able to pull any information from him. He's been kinda squirrely."
Good descriptor.
Look, you can't prove I did anything. We have all of the evidence from your mansion. That's not enough to prove I was doing anything. What do you
Huh?
Well, what do you got? What do you got from there?
Above table. We had the plan with like the circle of truth, right? But that was for like the actual trial, or are we using that now? Like,
Could we rewind that theory? I'm forgetting this.
because we had said something
yeah.
about like we had like a circle of truth to get him to confess because he had to tell the truth, but like we needed some actual evidence in order to start the trial. Is that what the plan was?
Yes, you needed evidence to start the trial because obviously, like, well, yes, he was able to pull some funny stuff to get the warrant to check the mansion. That's not going to fly by itself, especially because of how shady it was to get that warrant. Y'all broke into his house.
So why do we need this interrogation? Why don't we just have the trial? Use the circle of truth in the trial.
Because they need to be able to bring. They're not going to be able to call Silvershield as like on the stand without. Without just cause, essentially.
Yeah, I think we need more evidence than just shit we found breaking into his house.
So we need him to confess before the trial. That way we can make him confess during the trial.
Well, I don't think he needs to confess during the trial if he's already confessed. We just bring that as evidence, right?
Yeah, I mean, you would bring that so you're bringing Imbralym's confession as testimony, essentially, and if you get him to
So we can use
willingly.
the circle of truth now.
I think so.
Yeah, because you could use it now, get Imbralym to willingly, like, sign a confession, right, after you pull it through Circle of Truth. Like, you pull it in Circle of Truth and go, hey, you just admitted it. Will you sign this confession? And maybe, with Raven Guard's approval, maybe make a deal with Imbralym, since he's just the one gathering the stuff. He's not the one who's going to do it, right?
Okay.
So we use the truth spell.
Yeah, we use it now.
Okay. And plus, y'all will be able to use it again at the actual trial if you need to, because long rest between now and then.
Will we Will we know if he's able to resist it?
I believe that is included in the spell. I believe you do get to know that.
If he resists it, then
Zone of Truth, that's what it's called. I believe you get to know if he resists it.
I think so.
You create a magical zone that guards against deception in a 15-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts it there makes a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether a creature succeeds or fails on this save, yes, so you will know. Alright, let me pull up his stuff. I assume you just drop it on him as the center.
Yeah. And as we drop Zone of Truth on him, I'm also gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Ooh.
And technically, anybody else in that circle also has to make that saving throw. I believe all of you would be within a 15-foot radius.
What type of saving throw?
It's just a charisma saving throw.
$18.
18.
14.
And it's based on your spell save. So whatever your DC is for that.
Save?
Yeah, a charisma saving throw.
Alright, so I think I failed it.
I believe the only one that probably wouldn't be affected is the caster themselves. But
Nobody
doesn't-
talk to me.
let's see. Until the spell ends, a creature. It does not specify that you can't be, so I guess even the spellcaster. Imbralym did fail. I rolled a 3 on the die. Even with his... There's no way he passed that. What's the DC we're fighting?
Bias, did you...
What?
Were you the one that cast it?
Oh, I don't know. What's that?
You don't know? What?
I mean, sure, I can't, because it's a scroll that we have, right?
Yeah, but
So
someone
it
has
doesn't
to
matter to
cast
cast it, but I
Yeah.
it does.
Scroll. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, whoever casts it, it has to be...
Cast it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, whoever casts it, it's your DC that we're trying to beat.
Oh, yeah, no, I can cast it, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you guys, yeah, I can cast it. Alright, no, actually, can someone else cast it? Because I'm casting,
Oh yeah, you're doing Detect Thoughts, yeah, so somebody else has to,
So someone
yeah.
else can cast
I
it.
can cast it, in which case the DC is 16, so I fail it when I cast it.
You're going to have someone who has a low spellcast and ability cast.
That is
But
great.
we need it to affect him, right?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, as long as it affects him, which it did.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I rolled an 18. I'm above this shit.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 too.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like, fuck.
You're like, good for you.
No one talk to me. This is for this guy.
Yeah.
Okay. At the same time that was cast, I cast Detect Thoughts. Just base level. I can detect. The initial what's most in his mind as he's speaking, but I'm not probing any deeper right now.
He's just like, oh, I wonder what they took. They must have enough. Is that who was in my house last night?
Alright, well, who's gonna start asking this lovely gentleman some questions?
Should we fuck with him, and when he thinks, I wonder if that was the guy in my house last night, should we just be like, yes?
Well, I was the only one who heard him thinking that.
Oh. Well, if you wanted to do something really funny, you could.
I'm not gonna incriminate us when we're trying to interrogate him.
We had a warrant. Well, did we have a warrant?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
That's the whole reason that this is happening now.
In theory, we should have had a warrant.
Yes.
And that's good enough for me.
If y'all were, being law-abiding, you would have had a warrant.
Oh, when have I ever been that?
Yeah.
Well, let it rip, Thias.
Oh, am I doing the interrogation?
I thought.
You can detect his thoughts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like it makes the most sense.
Yeah. Okay. And we know that he failed.
Yes,
Yeah.
he failed.
Like
He
a
failed
baseline,
hard.
what is your name?
Yes.
I mean, you could baseline, but
What is your name?
I'm gonna baseline because I want to see how his thoughts react to that too. What is your name?
Imbralym Skoond.
How
And
does
yeah,
that help?
he's thinking his name. He's like he's like, and he kind of goes, "Oh shit."
I whisper over to Thias. Is he telling the truth?
Thias just like looks at Mouser and like nods his head once and then returns back to the interrogation.
We're so good at this.
The best.
Alright. What are your thoughts on the state of Parliament?
I think I am worried about I'm personally out of game. I'm trying to figure out the right words for him.
Yeah, no.
I'm trying to figure out a way where he's truthful about it, obviously.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you also gotta think about how he's thinking about it. I mean, you gotta give me two answers. Because I think detect thoughts lasts for a minute.
Yes. It's and then this lasts for 10 minutes. Zone of Truth. I believe that what Silvershield wants for Parliament is for the best. And then he is thinking, oh shit, the stupid spell! Shit!
Okay.
But yeah, because affected creatures are aware of the spell. And they can so affected creatures are aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie, if they succeed.
And
hold on.
he's not yet aware that I'm detecting thoughts yet, because I haven't probed deeper.
Yeah, such a creature can be evasive yet must be truthful. So yeah, so he has to be truthful, but he can be a little cagey about
He has to be
it.
truthful, but he can be evasive, but he doesn't know that I'm detecting his thoughts right now.
Correct. He just knows that you're doing Zone of Truth.
Yeah. Alright.
Plus, he watched y'all cast it, like y'all pulled out a scroll and read from it.
Yeah. Which is why I had to detect thoughts at the exact same time, so he was distracted and didn't see me cast it.
Y'all yeah.
I love just rocking up to him, entering the room, being like, "Oh, hi, Amberland. Anyway, here's a scroll."
And then, like, just the room glows with light as you're casting.
Ravenguard's like, I'm pulling in some people to help with the interrogation. We throw open the door, throw a scroll, and say, "What's your name?"
What is your name?
We got a bit sidelined there, so just a reminder. His answer was he believes what Silvershield is doing for Parliament is good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what is it that Silvershield is doing for Parliament?
Describe it in your own words. Thoroughly.
He wishes to wipe the slate clean and start anew.
Now,
Specifically how?
what do you mean by slate?
He's just in his head. He's just going, "Come on, come on. What do I say? How do I? Ah!"
You're taking a while to answer.
At this moment, I am going to choose to probe deeper. So that is, I guess, make an intelligence check.
Wisdom.
Let's see.
Oh, no, sorry, wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Yeah, so I have to do a saving throw. Yep. I don't believe a 12.
A 12 does not succeed.
Yeah.
Failure.
But you know that I probed deeper.
Okay. And he kind
Which is entirely why I did it.
Yep. And
I
so
don't care if I succeeded or not. I just wanted him to know I was probing his mind.
and so he
Flex it on fools.
he immediately switches direction of where he's looking and looks directly at Thias.
And
he's
then
like,
once again I ask, how is he wiping the slate?
he plans to remove the members of the current parliament, except for myself.
Is arson involved in this plan in any way?
Yes.
Sorry, do you not know what that means? Oh.
No, he's a smart guy. He can't lie. That would absolutely be a lie if he was like, I don't know what arson means.
And from reading his mind from a detect thought perspective, anything else there, or did he just reluctantly say yes?
He reluctantly said yes. He's just like, fuck, okay, how do I get out of this? How do I, oh no. I don't even actually know, and he's like thinking about it, he's like, I don't even actually know if... And before he can finish that thought out loud, he said, or in his mind, he out loud continues it and goes, I don't even know if I'm actually protected by this plan.
That's unfortunate for you.
You didn't hear that. No, that's fine.
Oh.
No, he finishes that sentence out loud.
Oh, he said that out loud.
Yeah, he started to think it, and then he continued it because he realized, like, the spell kind of kicked in and was like, hey, that's part of your answer for that last question.
Okay.
Because, like, he initially said it would protect him, but then he realized, actually, I don't know that for sure.
How much time do I have? Roughly. Like,
I would say, because we still have, I would say that minute's up, but the Zone of Truth is still up.
Okay, so Detect Thoughts is over, but Zone of Truth still is gone?
Yeah, it's got 9 more minutes.
Okay.
Look,
Explain how arson is involved in this plan.
look, he's going to blow up Parliament. Like I said,
There it is.
I
I
can't.
let out a theatrical gasp.
I can't. You all know I can't lie right now. I know I can't lie right now. There's no point in pretending. Especially because, as y'all now know, I don't actually know that I'm safe from it. Because I'm supposed to not be in the day it's supposed to happen. But we haven't officially set the day. And at least not that I know of. He could already have a day planned as far as I know. And so, look, if y'all are gonna use my words for anything, I want a deal.
What do you want?
Protection. I have not committed any crime yet.
You don't think that harboring this kind of information is a crime.
And Ravengard kind of steps up and is like, yeah, that still counts as conspiracy charges. Like, you know conspiracy is a crime.
You can't just be like, oh, no, I only planned to murder them, but I didn't, so I'm going off scot-free.
All I've done is collect the stuff for him. And now y'all have it. At least most of it.
What do you mean most?
Well, obviously between shipments, I've already given him completed product. Well, technically, I give him the product, and then he has his gone. You know, they put the product together, and then. But he has enough resources to probably. Let's see. At this point, he could probably blow up Parliament twice over.
Paul's involved in this scheme.
I know. All I really know is that he himself is involved. I've seen another guy with some that y'all may know, because y'all have talked about him in front of me. He may know some information about this as well. Elf guy. Tall. I never really got his name. I just know he's kind of important in the area for some people.
Does he do it?
He was in this. Yeah, he was. Yeah, I haven't seen him since the tower blew up.
Yeah. That'd be Traric.
Oh, yeah, Traric, that. I thought I heard the name in passing a couple times. I just didn't remember it. Yeah, him and Silvershield have been getting buddy-buddy every now and then. I've seen them at the functions together. Y'all saw him at that party with Abdel. And he kind of pauses. Like, he realizes, oh, I probably shouldn't have dropped that name. But yeah, I just need to make sure that it's not going to come back to me, and that
Naevyel's death.
I'm actually not sure about that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I can't.
What do you think?
I think he has the means, and he had the motive. Did he do it? I don't know.
That's fair.
He definitely has the connections to get people like that involved. And his motivation would definitely to get somebody as altruistic as Abdel out of the picture. I mean, y'all met the guy for a day, and y'all could see how much he cared about people beyond the upper city. Somebody like that doesn't tend to fit in well with the Dukes for long. Well, I mean...
Ravengard, I think we have enough information. I say we give this man the protection. Gotta make sure he stays alive until the trial.
I would also like to keep my position. And with that, Ravengard chuckles and is like, no, sir. You are not gonna get to keep your position.
Negotiations closed. You only ask for protection.
Then I'm not gonna testify.
That's not how it works.
Y'all haven't made me sign anything. I don't have to give this same testimony to the court.
We can always pull out another than the truth.
quite
Who
easy,
knows?
actually.
Maybe we'll get you to confess to even more that you haven't confessed to yet. You can cut your losses. The only information we know, what we know right now, or you could risk revealing even more in court. And then Thias, like, as he says that, looks directly into his eyes and says it. I use the projectile thinking, and say, because you know we'll find everything out.
Oh.
Okay.
Intimidation.
Well then, the best we're gonna be able to do... Fine. I guess, as long as y'all ensure that I'm not killed, I'm fine with that. And I don't want any... I want a reduced sentence.
I look towards Ravenguard to see what he has to say.
He kind of thinks on it, and he's like, you are providing us a lot of good information. Information that we need.
I mean, we don't have to decide on a sentence until after the trial, right? That's like the whole point.
Well, if we make an agreement with him, he's going to want it in there.
Yeah, he's gonna want the reduced beforehand. That way when the judge is deciding the sentence, that is taken into account already. Judges tend not to like doing reduced sentences after the fact. Yeah, it sounds like if we're gonna get Silvershield, we have to agree to this. And so, Ravenguard kind of looks over and grabs a piece of paper, starts to fill it out, and on it is like essentially the confession documents and for Imbralym to sign. He goes, "All right, this has your deal in it. Has everything you could want, other than your seat of power. Sorry, buddy, can't have that." That was a little boo. You're not my buddy here, but look it over, sign it, and then we can get this going. Okay, let's see. I confess to being part of this conspiracy. I will get a reduced sentence with extra time for good behavior. Okay, cool. Fine, yeah. And he kind of just signs it, hands it back. Alright, now what? Well, now you stay here, where you will be pretty heavily protected. And now I have to go to another judge. Use this to start another warrant to get your buddy. And hopefully maybe even set up a search for Traric. But I'm afraid we might not find anything from that. Based on the information you guys gave me.
Yeah, as soon as Silvershield's in prison, Traric's got nothing left. No business left here. He'll be gone immediately.
And he might even already be gone from the sounds of it.
Potentially.
Hoping we can at least maybe get some detail of where he went. Alright. I will be in contact still. And, but other than that, you're good. This might take the rest of the day for me to settle.
There you go. Calls and leave us.
Alright, so with that, y'all can kind of head wherever you want, really. Older's gonna keep Imbralym here while dealing with the politics of the criminal justice system.
Well,
As soon as
And that.
yeah, they send Skoond to like a cell to be protected, and as soon as both Raven Guard and Skoond are gone, where y'all are at, while it's a high up tower, there is a window, and you hear psst.
Hello?
Hole. Hey! It's me,
GC.
Imbralym.
Oh, Evelyn is.
Damn it.
oh,
I was ready. I was honestly ready for Brett to notice when I did the Heya, but
You fucking son of a bitch.
she's a good character. I can't help you don't like her.
Last time we saw her was when she helped us evacuate people to blow up the tower, right?
Yeah.
how's it going?
So possibly not great for you.
One's
What
like,
do you mean?
Well, I've been getting my information all put together and kind of looking into where Trarek went, because that's going to be a problem. Not just for you guys, but for me. Considering who he's working with right now. And it seems that he's currently working out, trying to, I don't know, I keep hearing stuff about Dragon Spear, which my brother dealt with once. I'm hearing word that Trarek's planning stuff there. I hear that he's got some connections to some people that are dealing with Icewind Dale. Apparently there's this guy who is currently in the market with some ball idols, I guess, as well as something called the Stone of Creation.
What?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
She looks over at you and is like, do you recognize that?
It's relevant.
What a reaction.
Well, I just know it's a dangerous artifact that could, there's legends that it has different properties that could change things, like give some beneficial properties to whoever's carrying it. Some have said that it could create a house from a seed. That, like, that type of level of what we're doing, like, that's the level of magic we're dealing with. I can look into it more. But I definitely
do that.
if there's information you're holding from me, I need to know.
I'm not holding shit from you. You just don't know what you're actually dealing with.
I'm dealing with trying to get vengeance for my brother. people that killed my brother also want you guys, so we need to work together.
What are you saying? You need us to go to...
Not right now. Not without more information. But it is something to think about. How much longer are y'all thinking y'all will be here?
Well, we have to see this through. Right?
Yeah, I'd say from the information you've been given, let's see, y'all have probably doing the math of how many days y'all got. Probably 4 more days. And then that's before, and then like probably the heist at some point during that.
Oh yeah, just the heist casual.
I'll just to give us time because we don't know what we're getting into. I'll say no more than a week.
We got a bit of a questing queue here.
Yeah, I was listening in about this. This is definitely a problem to deal with. Hopefully you guys in Raven Guard can settle this. I've also been hearing word locally that that Raven Guard has already started to change some things up to make it kind of easier for this.
What do you mean?
I
To
think he's
Kablooey?
no, the capture of Silvershield. He's been leaving some information out from you guys.
What do you mean?
Well, normally, our criminal justice system here calls on independent judges, and so that usually consists of either the dukes or a patriarch proxy. To kind of, and in this case, it would probably be it would have been a patriarch proxy, right? To make sure that it's all legitimate. Well, recently, your buddy Rail has found enough patriarchs who have been a little more willing to fill their pockets a little bit more. And
So a crooked judge in our favor?
well, it would have been in favor of Rail. So now Raven Guard is kind of made a court of the fist, and so, which is just a impromptu military tribunal. And he's working on getting that set so he doesn't have to go through these basically these paid off judges, right? So now he can do impromptu tribunals anywhere. They can convene anywhere, hear evidence, and they pass judgment.
So does that mean that, like, the trial could happen at any time, then?
Pretty much. The problem...
Like, are they not going to tell us when it's happening?
I don't know. I mean, these are still illegal. He has not passed actual law to make this, like, okay. Raven Guard doesn't have the authority for this. But nobody in the upper city's stopping him yet. I think once word gets to Silvershield that he's on the block, that could change, and we might have some bigger problems.
Bigger problems like civil war? Bigger problems?
We'd be on the verge. At least in terms of, like, we might see Grand Dukes openly, like, objecting to each other rather than kind of just playing the political game.
Else got thoughts on this? It's not like the trial can happen in secret. That's not really how it works.
No, the trick will be he'll have to somehow get Silvershield out and out of the High Hall and out of Upper City, because I think if a single Flaming Fist goes into the Upper City to try to pull this off, then the Watch and Flaming Fist might just start fighting openly.
Is that essentially what you're saying? That it's our job?
It's up to you if you want to try to stop Ravengard from this plan. But if you're fine with it, then I guess just let him do what he's doing and hope that it works.
Anybody? I mean, like, personally, if this all happens, we get the trial, I mean, we're probably dipping after this, right? So, like, it's not really our problem anymore. But...
I think it'll still take him some time, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we'll be gone. We'll be long gone pretty soon.
And we don't want Ravengard to think that we're suddenly not on his side anymore.
Yeah, that could complicate things, I feel.
Yeah. Well, I just figured I'd give you the heads up from what I've been hearing. I will.
Or...
Y'all obviously can do with this information whatever you want, but you're friends of Elminster, so you're friends of mine. You tried to save my brother, and I do take that into account as well. And with that, she jumps out the window.
Bye.
She jumps out the window. Flat.
Alright. So, you were gonna say something for Thias, Matt?
Oh yeah, I was just gonna suggest that we head back to Rail to get paid, and we can end the day there. Unless there's anything we want to stop at on the way, but that makes sense for us to do, I guess. Unless anyone has any objections.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, so, as you all are heading back to get your well-deserved payment from Rail, you hear some rumbling about, like, this new, like, law that's been taken into action from, well, I say law very loosely, considering he is breaking the law to make this happen. But of, like, just this new, just straight up, like, kangaroo court trial system that Ravengard's kind of implemented, and people are kind of mixed on it. On one hand, you're hearing that people are kind of like, good riddance, finally getting rid of these criminals from the street and removing these guild members that have just been getting away with so much lately. And, of course, a lot of them are upset, especially because, you know, a lot of them kind of recognize that the guild had something to do with the fires. Like, even if nobody can prove it, right? And so people are upset about that. Sounds like the fires have been taken out as well. So that's at least one less problem going on in the city. but it did take a lot of work to do that. And you also hear somebody, like, as y'all get further up towards the lower city, on the eastern side of the city, you start to hear about some orc causing trouble at Low Lantern and beating up pirates and winning, and kind of stopping pirates from wanting to go there and have their drinks, because usually that's mostly the pirate, like that or the Blushing Mermaid have been the like pirate hangout spot. And
It was quite fun.
sounds like an orc has been getting drunk and then starting fights and kicking their asses, and then
Horse coup.
was not me. I've been with you guys.
You have a
But and he kind of eyes Mouser like, we could probably check this out later.
Yeah.
no rest for the wicked.
And Phoedele kind of finally goes, so how are you feeling after this morning, Marlo?
Just like gross, but like, you know, it'll be fine. It'll probably pass, and that's definitely all that I will ever have to worry about.
I very sarcastically nod as if I find that very interesting.
I just side eyes her like, you're still trying to act like this is nothing? Like,
I don't know, it probably won't be an issue.
shakes his head. Go on.
I mean, it's my word against yours.
Of which I trust neither.
I and Mouser have been through a lot together.
What is that?
Phoedele also kind of looks at Naevyel, because Naevyel's been pretty quiet since Emmeline showed up. And Phoedele kind of just playfully nudges Naevyel.
What's wrong? Fire got you down?
Yes, actually.
I mean, that makes sense. I didn't mean that as like a joke. I meant that like actually. I wasn't sure if something else was wrong other than that, but that makes perfect sense.
You gonna be okay?
Talk about this dome of creation.
Yeah, that's the thing I was forgetting. That was the other thing. Yeah, that stone.
I don't remember a lot about it. It was just a family thing.
Well, clearly it's not a family thing anymore.
Hardly.
I'm sorry.
I think I just wanted to check in and make sure you're okay, because that was a lot of information.
I'm dealing.
I feel like there's something that most of us here don't know. Would you like to fill us in on why this stone of creation is important?
Because then we can help, you know?
If Treyarch's going after it, we need to know why.
We need to know who took it first.
I mean, perhaps knowing what it is could help us put our heads together and think of the most likely, you know, most likely person.
I mean, and Phoedele stops because she knows, like, that's your information to share, but in terms of the who.
I mean, I don't remember a lot about it when it even was in our possession, but I know if he's looking for it, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, so above game,
Is this like end of the world kind of bad?
Sure, of course it is.
You're right.
He's trying to summon the beast. Anyone who wants to do any type of interaction with the beast is trying to end the world.
Well, I mean, secretly, I'm like, well, he didn't have to worry about that one at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, from what I remember, it was really strong, so. It's certainly not good that he's looking for it.
Is it still an ice window?
Probably not.
Dragon Sphere? Those are the two places we were given.
Was there a specific reason that your family was like holding it? Like, was there like a, I don't know, was it like a passed down knowledge kind of thing, or like I don't
It's just
know,
what our
anything
family
else
did.
to
We
do?
watched it for years.
I feel like with that kind of heirloom, there had to be some sort of failsafe, right? On like any enchantments or anything on it.
Look,
Just
I
in
was
case-
too young at the time. I don't remember. I didn't get to the point where I got to learn about it. I saw it in passings, and that was it.
At least we have a lead on where Triarch's going. We'll follow up on it when we leave here.
Yeah, after all the...
Is this something that's like?
I was gonna joke about all the paperwork we gotta do once we get back.
I was just gonna say, is this something that is like super secret only to your family, or would like someone like Elminster know about it in like books?
It wasn't a secret, I don't think.
It's like there is
I don't
the
know.
option of me calling
CJ,
and being
help.
like, hey,
So...
Is that something that...
it would be something that you'd probably have to, like... you would probably have to research a little bit on.
Be
I
in
would
the
say...
know?
I would say you at least don't have the info. Like, you know that you could probably find books talking about it, but you never bothered, like, because of how things went down and the fact that the reason it went missing is from that event. Because whoever started that fire also took that.
Yeah, so it's been gone.
mm,
You can contact Mouser Incorporated with any Inquisitions Incorporated employment questions.
Okay, I started recording audio again, so I do have a question regarding that. How did y'all split the shares when everybody bought out?
I didn't.
When we what?
When back in like session 3, when everybody bought out and it was just you and Thias, how did y'all split those shares? Who took whose shares?
When we stole all the shit from the Lich?
Yeah, because remember, everybody
Or what do you
quit.
mean?
After the whole
Oh.
Lich thing, everybody quit and sold their shares to you guys.
So, so we'll split 7 ways evenly.
But how would
So
you?
Then,
Okay, so y'all. So
I guess we split it 50-50.
okay, because there was.
Yeah.
It was 7 to
Does
start.
it say anything?
Yeah, because there was Tenistia. There was
Mark
Mark.
at value.
Mark at value.
Mark at value.
At value.
A tall character was Callus.
Yeah, that was Callus, and then
I don't. Steps was Lily.
Lily and
Jameson's.
And who's Seamus?
he was
Bell.
Bell Ashhands. Bell Ashhands.
Yeah.
So that's 5. That's a 5-way split. So one of y'all has an extra, like, because it would be 2 and 2, and then somebody would get that 5th one.
We could split the 5th one in half. Or actually, Thias wouldn't care that much. He'd probably just let Mouser take it.
So it is Mouser Incorporated
Hell
then. He's got majority
yeah.
shares.
Yeah, you do have majority shares, I guess.
I was gonna say, knowing Mouser, he wouldn't want that either.
Did we give any to Naevyel? I assume we then gave some to Naevyel.
Oh yeah, I guess you probably would have given some to Naevyel. So I guess
Yeah, Naevyel got that 1 share. Naevyel has 1 share. Me and Thias, we both have 3. Naevyel has 1.
yeah.
Marlo ain't got shit.
Yeah, Marlo doesn't
They
want.
lost their employees was real rough.
Look,
Marlo doesn't want to share.
I don't believe in money.
Is Marlo even officially part of the group still yet?
No.
No, she hasn't signed a contract.
And I won't.
They've tried convincing her. It's yet to happen.
No shares.
Marlo's just the reoccurring special guest.
I don't think that money is necessary.
Every time we make a bunch of money, and CD just gives us a total amount, I'm like, I'll split it up between us. I give the 3 of us an even amount, and then I give Marlo less because she's not part of the company.
That's fine.
There's two types of people in the group. There's Marlo, who's like, I don't believe in money, and then there's me when we go to burn a place down, and I'm like, let's rob it first.
Except y'all didn't do that at the guild, and I even said there was money there.
Oh fuck. Well, I think we were in a little bit of a hurry at that point because there was a couple fires.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
We were
there
kind of
were
like,
already
I think we need to hurry up a little and.
And we had to make the fire real before they realized it was fake.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I did say, I was like, oh, they left some of their money, and I was like, internally, I was like, Mouser's gonna want that money.
I was already locked and loaded on burning shit.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I guess, is there anything else y'all wanted to talk about regarding what y'all were talking about? Before that? I know, Naevyel's not exactly wanting to talk about all that, but...
Huh?
Oh, about the stone. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Phoedele is going to mention that y'all should be... Maybe once y'all get the chance, y'all can look into some books, maybe, about it.
I ain't fucking reading.
Yeah.
And then I point at Thias.
Don't worry,
like,
you
that's
pay
his
other
job.
people for that.
Yeah.
I'll look at some more.
Thias and Marlo are the nerds. I'm sure we're the ones doing the research.
I'm more of a nerd than you are. Get wrecked.
You're more of a nerd because you went to school.
That's right.
But Thias' whole background is nerd.
Whatever.
Mouser is the type who, like, on their Facebook, their education says School of Hard Knocks. He's one of those people.
Alright, well, I assume then that y'all get to... rail. Within no time. Ignore, obviously, they're in Little Kalimshan, but they're not there with you. Panter and Obi.
Hey.
We just don't ever check in on them. It's okay.
Pet, 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 pet,
They're
pet,
not
pet,
allowed in the
pet,
city. We're trying to get out of here as soon as possible.
Snuggle, snuggle, pet, pet, pat, pat.
It's okay. We'll bring them with us when we bring help.
I don't know if I want to do that.
You don't think an owlbear is good for a stealth mission?
I don't want that owlbear to know what hell looks like. I don't think that's fair to it.
Alright, well then... I guess it's Rail's like, oh, welcome back. Here you go. Let me get your shares for that. And she gives y'all. She gives y'all 36 gold for a job well done.
Wow, I'm rich.
36 each or 36 total?
36 each. Oh, well, let me double check that. I might give more. 830 each.
Each?
Mm-hmm.
That is a
800?
different. That is a different.
Wait,
I realized I was under leveling how much money y'all should get on that.
What was the number again?
830.
Oh, let's go.
What type?
Okay.
Gold.
Um.
I'm not making y'all worry about.
Okay.
I'm not currently making y'all worry about the other stuff.
Yeah, even though we have all the other stuff.
Yeah.
We can just convert everything.
Okay, what was the number?
830.
830.
Rice. Okay.
I'm actually disappointed in this because I was trying to also maybe give
This
y'all.
is like that Bill Gates how much could a loaf of bread be? $12 thing. What is it? 36 gold? Fine. Here's 800.
Keep the change.
Don't spend it all at once. I don't know if I can.
Yep.
Well, if
trying
I
to-
buy more smoke powder, I could.
I'm also trying to potentially give y'all some magic items in the process, but
Yeah.
I feel like I've been the only one who's really spent quite a bit of gold.
yeah.
Everybody else is just hoarding. Except for the one who doesn't believe in money, of course. If you
I
don't
still
believe
have
in it,
it.
I mean, I could certainly take your shares off your hand.
I'm
We'll
pretty
see.
sure when Marla joined the party, I gave her 1,000 gold.
Yeah, because we got so much from the Dracolich.
Yeah,
we had
just go to the
5,000.
Dracolich, and Thias doesn't care that much, and he was like, hey, I guess you need some money. Here you go.
I definitely did not have 1,000 gold
There you go.
because
Yeah.
before
Here's your-
getting paid
here's-
just now, I had 37.
At first, you were like, "Wow, my pockets doubled."
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I thought.
Meanwhile, I'm like, "Okay, what's 740 plus 36?"
Oh, you only had 740 before this?
Wow.
Yeah, because I bought that fucking dragon musket and I bought all the
Nah.
smoke powder. I've spent
That's
4,000 gold.
But now the question
Yeah,
is,
that's true.
are y'all starting a union and gonna have some union fees within your company?
Who would we pay? Each other?
Yeah.
Spencer doesn't believe in unions.
Oh,
Actually,
no.
no, actually, I think he does.
I was
think he
gonna
actually
say-
does.
I was gonna say I feel like Mouser would be pro-union.
Yeah, no, I think he is. I think he's on that side of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he'd go pro-union.
Yeah, and then he would definitely he'd be the first to be shooting anybody trying to union bust.
For sure. Yes. I think that's why I realized no, he would be. He's very fend for fend for yourself unless it's against the man.
Yeah. And unions generally are against the man when done correctly.
Oh, but when Mouser hears about a cop union,
It's on.
The Flaming Fist started a
Yeah.
union.
yeah, Mouser would be like, "You want to fucking go?"
Hey, you know what though? You would qualify to be part of that union because you're unofficially Flaming Fist now.
I guess that's true. I do have the badge. I'd be like, can we blow up that building next? We've already done it once.
Can I do it again?
Yeah,
You
we're gonna
might-
get caught. We're gonna like be doing something in like a completely different city. And Mouser's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm Flaming Fist." They're like, "We don't give a shit." Wrong city.
Yeah, what-
They're like, does that mean something?
I was gonna
I'm
say at this
sorry
rate,
that your
Mouser's
hand is
gonna
on
end up
fire.
like Mouser's gonna like accidentally form a terrorist cell somewhere.
I'm pretty sure the 4 of us or 6 of us, if you include Korsku and are already a terrorist. So
Probably.
Yeah,
Y'all did blow up a
basically.
building already.
we've blown up a building. We've set fire to multiple buildings. We murdered a bunch of
We've
people
shaken-
and sent them to our owlbear.
Yeah, say it. Say more
We've
louder.
we've broken into
We've,
houses. We've shaken people down.
I think the only thing preventing it. Go ahead.
We committed crimes and then framed a child for those crimes.
we don't have political motives though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only
key.
thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the thing that's keeping it from technically being a
Well-
terrorist cell is that y'all don't have political motivation on it.
Well, we're just
Treyarch
vigilantes.
Treyarch has been rising in the ranks politically.
So I guess is that your political motivation is politically stopping his political movements?
Yeah, I guess
We're
most of
anti-politics.
the like evil crime shit we've done though hasn't been related to stopping him at all though, other than blowing up the tower.
What's our name? Are we like the anti-Treric People's Liberation Front or something?
No, it's the people. I was about to make the joke.
ATPLA. We're the ATPLA. No, what joke were you gonna make?
Oh, have you ever seen Life of Brian?
A long time ago, I think.
Oh, okay. The People's Front of Judea versus the Judean People's Front.
I do remember that joke.
I was about to do that with Treric. It's the. Alright, so I'd say it's getting about it's getting late. It's getting late, and y'all have the option, of course, to choose to once again out here all the way in Little Kalimshan, or get your much more cozy bed and separate beds, like separate rooming, like way more room in the elf song.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have had a rough day because I rolled so low. And Obi and Painter are here, so I'm cool with just staying here.
Obi as a pillow.
Right? Big bed.
Korsku, once everybody kind of gets settled, Korsku kind of looks at Mouser and is like, "Do you want to go get some drinks?"
Oh, don't ask me twice.
Mouser completely misses why Korsku's asking him that.
He heard drinks and was like, "Good enough for me."
All other thoughts immediately left my brain. Don't worry.
So yeah, Korsku kind of leads the way. Like, it's very weird to see Korsku kind of just taking charge, but that's what he's kind of doing here, as he kind of just navigates through the city with you, and makes his way down towards the docks. And y'all get to go on a ship restaurant, bar.
Fuck yeah, we're fancy.
It's not a fancy one.
Boat restaurant, fancy. No, by definition.
There we go. We still got the map from it.
Oh, is this the same place where we fought but didn't really fight people?
That was a restaurant?
Well, it was a tavern.
Huh.
It's the Low Lantern.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta make this way smaller. I messed up the scale here. It's pretty busy, about as busy as you'd expect, like, this late at night, and... Oh, poor Korsku, he got stuck under there. And as y'all are, like, walking up the steps, you hear some fighting, and a punch gets, like, a really hard punch. It like, you hear a crack, as if a skull kind of got, like, somebody's nose broke. And as you're about to walk through the door, somebody stumbles out the door into you, bloody-nosed. And it's a human, and he tries to, like, he grabs at his nose, and he tries to, like, pop it back in. Ugh. Damn orc. And he looks up, and he sees Korsku, and he's like, I mean, damn, orcs are amazing. And he quickly walks down the stairs past y'all to try to, like, get away from that conversation.
Hey, you know, I've got friends that are orcs.
I kind of look at Korsku and shrug, and we enter.
And yeah, so y'all go in, and you see a few pirates, and this orc standing up, like, at the, like, main, like, at a table, and he goes, "All right, who wants to fight next?" And Korsku kind of just looks over him, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Yeah, that's definitely the type that we need for bringing back my clan."
Kind of stick my hand out and gesture, "You first."
And Korsku kind of cracks his knuckles and goes up, "I'll fight you." You? And and the orc walks over, and he is taller than Korsku.
Big boy.
And he kind of actually has to look down at Korsku, because Korsku's kind of at chest level to this guy. And that's when you remember that Korsku's only probably a... Well, no, he's a full orc, actually. We never decided on that. But this orc kind of looks at him and goes, "All right, if you want to go, let's go." And we'll get some combat going here.
Dun, 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 dun.
Korsku is... Y'all have not gotten into a fight today, so he is at full health. Korsku's a little bigger than that. There we go. Alright. This will just be a little fist fight between them, unless you decide to help them somehow.
Yeah, I think I'll give him some backup. He can go first, though.
So it's +8 for his unarmed strike. $20, and so he will hit. Ugh. And he hits for... $6 damage, because it's just straight 6 damage. His unarmed strike. The orc does not quite see you yet, so he's gonna go for Corkscrew. And he's only gonna get a 12, which means he will miss. So he goes in for a swing and return, and kind of just whiffs by Corkscrew's head. Almost like he overcompensated, thinking he'd be taller. It is your turn.
So which of my stats affect my unarmed skills? Is it strength?
It's your strength, yeah.
Okay, well,
so
I've
in this
got a
case, it'd be
-1 to
-1,
that.
yeah.
So, can I try and, like, kind of scoot around behind him a little and do that? Oh, it's
where are you
lagging a
going?
little when I do that. Kind of scoot around a little behind him and, like, jump up on his back. Like, do that bullshit.
Yeah. If you do that,
like, grapple with him.
I'm gonna go ahead and need. I'll take acrobatics for it.
The acrobatics.
I assume that's what you were hoping for.
Okay. Correct. Because I have +4 for that.
Yeah.
23.
All right. So you managed to wrap around him. Let me see if he can kind of try to knock you off real quick before you grapple him. Nope, he is not going to be able to stop you from grappling. Although, you know what? Actually, I think this is a case where you might actually have him in the grapple status effect.
Yes. Let's go.
Oh boy, the most complicated rules in D&D. Let's go.
More bullshit for CJ to deal with.
Actually, I think the newer version of it simplified
that whenever
it.
we get in
Yeah.
Whenever I get in combat, I'm never gonna make it easy on you.
I do actually think that the new version simplified grapple. Let me double check. Let's see. Oh, you can. Interesting. I did not know that grappling was 1 per hand, so you could grapple 2 people. Did not know that.
I think as far as this guy goes, I'm gonna use both hands.
Yeah. So they cannot. They have a speed of 0, so they cannot move. Attacks affected. They have disadvantage on attack rolls. And you can drag them or carry them. In this case, drag.
Carry.
Technically, he's the same size, because he is a medium size, in terms of rules, but for flavor, he's bigger. Every foot of movement costs.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna attempt to carry him.
Every foot of movement, though, costs it 1 extra foot. So unless it was tiny, or 2 or more sizes smaller than it. So if it was smaller, then you could move him faster. But
if I tried to move him, it would cost me more.
Grappler can drag or carry you when it moves, but every foot of movement costs it 1 extra foot unless you are. Yeah. So.
Okay.
You get it's 1 extra foot of movement.
I think for the sake
speed.
of role playing this one, I'm not able to move him. He'd be the one moving, if anything. I feel
Well,
At least
he has
for
well,
roleplay's sake in this case.
he has 0 movement because grapple. So
Because like I'm trying to like restrict his movement a bit, but his legs are still totally free. You know.
I mean, he can get free anyways because he can make athletics or dexterity checks on.
That's true. That probably won't take long for him to get free anyway.
Yeah, he just failed that first one is all. Korsku's turn. And he is going to take another swing. And I think he hits. Yeah, because he got a 17 on the die. So another 6. Korsku kind of just punching him in the chest. Ugh. Okay. You prove like you're tough. I get it. Okay. Get your friend off me. And he's like shrugging, trying to get you off of him.
That was easy.
Yeah.
I jumped down.
He pumped like 12 damage into him pretty like within 2 rounds. And he kind of just looks at Korsku and goes, "Well, what do you want? Are you part of any orc clan at the moment? Does it look like it?" And he picks up his ale from the table and takes a long chug of it. Some of it kind of like spilling past and falling down his chin before like just hitting his chest and spilling all over a little bit. Are you trying to recruit me or something? Because you're gonna have to do more than this to prove that you're worth following. I'm working on it. My clan was lost to me years ago. After, well, when I met my friend here, my clan was tricked into fighting them. You ever hear of the Eldrith Veluthra? I've dealt with them in passing. Had to kill a few. Then it seems we have a common foe. My friend there also doesn't like them. Isn't that right, Mouser?
I have my own grievances with the Eldritch. Or is it Eldrith?
Eldrith. Yeah, I was gonna let it slide because I know how Mouser is. Mouser doesn't always.
I'm in a bar. I'm already hammered by now.
Just walked in. That was enough.
Like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The guy that stumbled out was holding half a drink, and I just finished it for him.
I'm putting together more of our kind that are clanless. We won't survive without each other. And where do you suggest we reside? I have friends in the Dellands, and it would be nice to set up back in my old home. But I haven't quite thought about that part yet. Mouser, do you think we could set back up my plan where we used to be? Or would the people of Peldon's Helm probably have a problem with that?
I feel like if all goes to plan with the Eldrith Veluthra, they'll owe it to us.
There we go then. It would be in the woods of Cormanther. I can show you where, if at some point. But for now, I will stay in touch with you, and we can, and let you know when I have more people. I'll also keep an eye out. And they kind of just nod, like, okay, we came to a pretty good plan, at least on for orcs. And so, Korsku is like, alright, well, let's celebrate then. Bartender, another round for me and... What's your name? It is... Vidorok. Another round for me and Vidorok. And my buddy Mouser. And so, the bartender brings back pretty strong stuff. He brings back the type of stuff that Vidorok and Korsku are gonna down. But for you as well.
And me.
Yeah, but it's the orc stuff.
I know my way around a drink.
But we will cut away from y'all having your little celebration. And go back to little Callum Shan. Check in on we'll first check in on Marlowe and Thias. What are y'all up to? Have y'all kind of just split ways for the night already, or?
What way? We're all sleeping in the same place.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean though.
different
Like,
corners.
yeah, your different corners. Yeah, where y'all have your different corners, or are y'all kind of talking like y'all usually end up doing at some point?
Thanks, I'm gonna walk over to Marlo.
What?
Are you really gonna pretend like this is a one-time thing and you'll be fine after today? Do you think anyone is fine with that?
Well, they certainly don't seem to care that much.
Okay. Well, eventually, they're gonna start asking more questions.
All right. Well, I mean, what do you think? Do you think this is going to become a problem for everyone, or just a me problem, just a you problem?
Why did Zargon come to you?
Repeat what you just said. It's hard to hear because I have headphones on, but I have you muted, so it's kind of weird.
Why did Zargon come to you in the first place?
He was just like, "Hey, you want power, whatever." I don't even remember, honestly.
But why you? Why not Mouser or Naevyel?
It's probably because I touched your stupid stuff, even though I didn't mean to.
So they gave you access?
I don't know. DM, did he say that at any point? Like, that was the reason?
He never clarified, but I think he hinted at it.
I'm pretty darn sure that's why.
So keep her to ourselves. Good, fine. But I know what he wants. And At this point, like looks around to make sure like Naevyel and Phoedele aren't like really panned in the conversation. He like leaves it in a bit. He's like, "Gotta talk to us again. And we can't just keep ignoring it."
Well, I'm not ignoring him more than I'm just bullshitting him. I will admit, I almost died that one day. That was kind of freaky. That was more than kind of, it was very freaky. But even then, like, if I die, then it's, like, not gonna be their problem anymore. You know? That's like, if I die, there's one less goo projectile, so would it really be that bad?
You're part of the team, whether you like it or not. We need you.
Yeah, sure.
Milo, we haven't be even close to stopping Trevor if it weren't for you. We set back his plans.
Yeah,
He's
I guess.
further behind than he was a couple days ago, and we wouldn't have done that without you.
Alright, well, what do you have plans for talking to everyone and figuring this out, or are you just pinning it on me? It's my problem now.
We're the only two that Zargon cares about. The only one that he can talk with. He's gonna keep pressuring us. And the more we reject him, the more he'll hurt us. And if we're gone, then our party loses a third. It's hard enough with us to stop Treyarch as it is. With just the four of them, I don't think they can continue alone.
Well,
Sargon's a real problem.
well, we can't do anything about it right now, though. Like, what do we do? If we tell them, then I think that old Daddy Zargon's gonna be a little mad about it. I mean, you agree that much, right?
Yeah. Have you heard back from Officer?
I don't believe so, DM.
From, I'm sorry.
From Elminster. Have I heard back from him yet?
Not yet.
That's what I thought.
Y'all were, I'm trying to remember what y'all sent him specifically in
We
regards
were
to that.
asking him if he knew anything about, like, imprisoning eldritch beings.
Okay, yeah. I will... Yeah, I haven't had him send that yet, but I think the only thing he sent is that he's gonna look into it.
Wow, we gotta look into it.
There's a lot on the man's plate.
Nah, I'm just messing.
Because we know this beast or whatever needs eldritch blood. We're a part of this plan more than anyone else.
Yeah, well, you know, I was thinking about this. So, we found out some stuff about my family history. Would it, if I'm like related to like Celestials or something? Celestials are like, aren't they technically like children of the gods? Like, wouldn't that make my blood both yucky and godly? And doesn't that make it two different things that they need at the same time?
I no longer continue on this path. Stop Trevor from taking over the world. Does that not make us heroes?
Well, I don't know. I don't really understand that hero thing because isn't that subjective? Like, I don't know. I don't understand that. So, like, I mean, the more we're talking this out, the more I feel like I should just dip. just like go live in a hole somewhere.
You're normal. So,
Yeah, but like then, yeah, I guess it's not really solved if I just die.
are Naevyel and Phoedele in the room?
That's up to Naevyel.
Hmm?
Are y'all in the room as well, trying to rest?
they're just making out in the corner and don't hear anything.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, yeah. So Naevyel and Phoedele are asleep then.
While they're asleep, kind of like glance over in Naevyel's direction. And I like look back on Marlowe. I just shoot them.
No, I don't know, but it's weird that everyone's suddenly so obsessed with blood, and it's like, oh, well, are we looking for blood for the same reasons? Are you looking for our blood for the same reasons as the bad guys looking for our blood for those same reasons? Like, it's a little concerning.
She's been acting weird. Yes. I
Yeah.
talked to Phoedele. She agrees.
You said that Phoedele said that she's been.
Phoedele's
Oh, wow. All right, so. Ooh. Well, what can you do any of that mind probing? You could do some of that. I mean, it's kind of like rude, but like what else are you gonna do? You know?
Too risky.
Well, I know that the base level of that spell, like the person doesn't know, right? So like
Yeah.
it couldn't hurt.
Great people with this.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Consent.
I'm
I consensually tell you to dig into my character's mind, not consensually.
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts on Naevyel while she's sleeping.
All right. I'm taking a step back. This is all roleplay between y'all. So Naevyel.
Well, now here's the question: how does that work if I'm asleep? What am I thinking technically?
honk shoe me.
You know what?
Girlfriend's titties, like what?
What dream are you having
That-
right now?
could actually delve into what I want to do for Naevyel for the night.
Oh,
Double connect.
Hold on, let me make sure our guest player is ready. Because they're going to be part of that.
Huh?
You're gonna fucking go to another dimension in her dream?
Pew, 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 pew.
Because I see who is with us right now. I know this is a crossover.
Well, it's not. Oh, no, he's not there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not there, but another player hopefully will show up in a second because he said he's ready. It's not Seth.
I know. I thought it was too.
It's
Seth
not
pops
Seth.
in the chat right after you say we're having a
Right?
cameo appearance. I'm like, oh.
When he gets off work, I'm like, oh, okay.
While I'm waiting for him, I will go ahead and start the dream sequence. Naevyel, you are currently reliving the battle in the tower in Ramazith's tower.
Oh.
What? When she died?
Where Phoedele died, yeah.
Okay, great. That's fun.
Except this time you're winning for the moment.
Okay.
But then, as soon as it looks like you're winning, and you're about to kill Treric, he power word kills Phoedele, just like he did in reality.
So I'm witnessing this.
Yeah.
Detect Thoughts.
Which this is.
Yeah, they don't know this.
They don't know because the beast.
Their memories were altered.
Yep, the beast altered their memories. And as you're yeah.
So there was a moment last session where I had flashbacks to the original timeline conversation with Zargon.
Mm-hmm.
So is this triggering anything similar to that, or am I just like weird dream?
This, for this one, it's a weird dream.
Okay.
And as you're delving into her mind still, it sort of just loops, and it goes back to the start of the battle. And when it goes back to the start of the battle, Marlowe, you all of a sudden also witness this dream.
Huh?
Because this is something you and I talked about something. I'm having this happen now.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
and then
I forgot that we talked about this, but I remember now.
What's happening now?
and
Doomed
you
Yuri over here.
you feel
Was
like.
Marlo?
Go ahead.
Marlo wasn't asleep, right?
No.
So she just like starts like
Mind reading as
passing
well.
out after this dream.
Yeah.
So like.
Yeah,
This
well,
isn't
mind
like
reading.
a dongo thing where I'm viewing something through someone's eyes. I am conscious right next to Marlo while I am reading Naevyel's thoughts.
Yeah.
And then
So
I just witnessed like Marlo pass out and like her eyes roll back in her head.
Ew.
But you feel that she's okay because you feel her in Naevyel's dream with you.
What the fuck?
And in the corner of this dream, just watching these events take place, you see a blue man who kind of looks like an elf, with a flute in his hand, and he's watching as the loop continues over and over, and you just see power word kill, and about the fourth power word kill, you start to kind of be like, why is this so familiar to me? Why is this isn't how this happened.
I'm asleep. I don't realize what, like,
The
I'm
ol-
not conscious like they are. in
No,
this, so I'm just doing it all over again.
The only you are living that moment, and it almost feels real to you. You do notice the blue man, and you do think that's weird because they weren't there.
Just in my dream, I'm like, he's a blue man.
I have a question about detect thoughts, how I am visualizing this. Like, am I seeing the dream like subconsciously in my head, or am I just like
I think for narrative sake, in
like
this
an audiobook of it?
I think for narrative sake in this instance, we will say that you are seeing it. But that's not how it normally should work. But for narrative purposes, we will.
Well, then, I would like to point out that when I first opened the Beasts book, we did see all of the characters that are in Atheris.
That is,
So
yes.
what are the odds that I recognize them? I can roll for it if you want.
I think.
Did I see that when I opened it?
Yes, you both did. So yes,
That's
yes.
how it started, but then Naevyel kept going further than that, and that's when I closed the book.
Yeah, you closed it immediately. I used it.
Yeah. So yeah, y'all both recognize, because I'd say it's recent enough that happened that y'all would, without doing history checks or anything.
Yeah.
Is there any way that
it's been like within the last week or so? I feel like.
Yeah, Laxnor, you are present in this as well and kind of conscious of what's going on. If you wish to kind of have your own thoughts about all this.
You know, these shows that I seem to witness in my slumber, they're starting to cycle and repeat. I really wish there was a different station.
And as you say that, almost as if you're the one who controlled it and willed this to happen, the dream kind of shifts, and now you and Naevyel and Phoedele are in the woods, and it's dark, and it looks a lot like home for you.
See, you ask and you receive. This is the type of service I could get used to. The others don't understand why I like to sleep so much.
And y'all can hear, yeah, y'all can hear him. So, Naevyel,
Wow.
you are able to interact with this.
I mean, how do I interact when it's like I'm technically asleep and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I'm
I mean,
technically
I
not
interact all the
conscious.
time. Every time I'm asleep, I interact. My dream, your dream, his dream, the other person that was on the ground's dream. It's whoever's.
CJ,
Yeah.
CJ, I have a question.
Yep.
My awakened mind ability where I can telepathically communicate with people. Would that break my concentration on detect thoughts?
Oh. Let me double check that. I know what you're trying to do here. Yeah. Let me see if
I'm gonna
that.
try to speak to Marlo while I'm in this dream.
Hey,
Let
bestie.
him cook. Let him cook, CJ.
Let's see.
Wait, I'm also technically not sleeping either.
Yeah,
Because
this is
I'm an
a.
elf.
Yeah, you're in a
So-
weird. Yeah, you're in like your little your meditation trance. Yeah.
Great, my mind was so fucked. It's like I've only got a handful of memories here since you're such a young elf. Let's remind you your girlfriend died.
Over and over and over.
Let's see which spell. Okay, so we're going from.
So it's my warlock awakened mind ability that I would use to speak telepathically. Detect thoughts requires concentration.
But Awaken Mind's not a spell, is it?
It's not a
Okay.
spell. So
Yeah, I will allow it because I think it's not a spell. Therefore, you're not breaking your concentration to do it, and you're not being attacked either. So
Cook, cook, cook.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna telepathically speak into Marlo's mind. Marlo, can you hear me?
Can I?
yeah.
That's a good question. Doesn't work. See, he goes like, yeah, you can do it. Actually, it doesn't.
What is going on?
You say that out loud.
Yeah.
Marlo, answer me.
Obviously, we're all asleep here together.
Who are-
Because I this is only a one way for me. So
Yeah. I think
if you can't respond to me mentally. So I'm like, Marlo, answer me.
Hi.
Yep.
Was that to me?
Yep.
I think
I was
so.
gonna say I'm going to look away from.
Laxnor doesn't.
her-
You can't hear those two. Yeah, you can't hear those two.
No, I'm just gonna be like, is this one okay?
Yeah, so you can hear Marlo just having a conversation with herself. Because you don't hear me.
No. Well, he can't hear. I don't think he can't. He can't hear Marlo either because y'all are mind reading in order to be in the dream,
Oh.
whereas Brit's actually in the dream and Laxnor is also in the dream.
Okay.
Can I see them? Can I-
No, they're just
No,
reading your
hold on.
mind. You can see Laxnor.
Yeah,
Wait.
so I don't even know those two are here.
Yep. As you and Laxnor are kind of going through the woods with Phoedele, you see this deer creature, and it kind of runs past you.
Here.
And it the tail of it kind of hisses at you like a snake as it runs past.
Weird.
Mm.
I bet that would be lovely. I know someone who would enjoy a nice meal made from the meat of that beast.
Who are
Marlo,
you?
Are you saying this?
Yeah.
Who am I? Well, I'm Laxnor. I'm here. Friendly. Elf-like creature.
There's a guy here that's weirdly chill.
Who might you be? You're not normally in these episodes.
This
Oh
is
god, is he
my
talking to
brain.
me or?
I know, I'm like, me or you?
To Naevyel. He can only see you and Phoedele.
No.
Oh, okay, amazing.
You're in my head. What is happening?
Well, it seems you're dream has led you to a particular point that was, relentlessly on repeat until I guess I changed the channel, so to speak.
To get here.
I'm always here in one way or another. It just depends what dream I've wandered into.
I love this guy.
The question is, why are you here?
Because it's my brain.
But what brought you here? What do you
At-
see from this?
As he asks that, before you can answer, from your adventuring bag, the crown that you
The crown!
the crown that you received rolls out. And obviously, Laxnor, you recognize this crown. This is one of the 4 objects.
Yes. Ah, that's the thing from my dream.
CJ, I hate to cripple myself this way, but how long has it been?
Ooh.
I hate to cripple myself this way.
He's like,
I want
I
to keep watching this stream. I want to keep watching this stream, but we've got to be close to a minute.
I'll give a little bit
Well,
more,
yeah, how
because
long did you watch it? How long did you watch
Okay.
me go through the same thing over and over? I feel like that was already a minute.
I'll give a little longer, because dreams can be,
yeah,
timey-wimey.
dreams are weird. They fuck with time.
So yes, back to crown rolling out, and Laxnor recognizing it.
The thing of my dream.
What? Cut out there.
Oh, he said it was from his dream.
Yes.
Oh. No, that's mine. I have that thing.
You do? Funny, I've
That's
been
fine.
looking for it. Do you mind if I have it?
I do a little bit.
But I also need that
It's also
wonderful
technically.
crown.
It's also probably not really here.
Well, gosh darn it. Where will I ever find it if it's not here and it's not in my dream anymore? Well, why do you have it? Why do you say it's not technically there?
Because I have it in my bag.
So
Yeah, tell him
you
exactly.
have it. You are who I need. Okay. I will have to try to remember you. However, I most likely won't.
Okay. CJ, so I know time's almost up for me. And you said that I recognize this guy. So I want to say fuck it, and I am telepathically saying into Naevyel's mind as I slip from detect thoughts. One word, Atheris.
What?
That's the name of
Yeah.
their place, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I will say that to try and trigger knowledge of who this person is to Naevyel, and then I will ask her about it when she wakes up, because I am out of spell slots. I can't cast Detect Thoughts again.
Dear God.
All right, so you hear that, and meanwhile, back on Faerun, Thias and Marlowe, you go back to reality. Back in the dream world still. When you hear Atharis, your dream shifts a little bit again, and it's almost like the world creaks. Like you just feel not like an earthquake, but kind of like a weird shift, and you feel it too, Laxnor, like because you know how dreams are. They do weird things like this, and when it does, suddenly you hear power word kill, and Phoedele drops again, and
There it goes again.
you start to hear.
Uh-oh.
And Naevyel, you understand.
Is that my cat?
Oh, that's right. I can speak to him now. I can speak his words now.
And you know it's the beast, and the beast is telling you, give me your blood if you wish to save her.
I thought you wanted the other's blood, not mine. How much?
So can I hear that?
Laxnor, you don't understand what the beast is saying. You just hear the weird eldritch language.
Am I speaking it now, or am I talking normal?
You're talking normal. So you hear like almost like the wind, Laxnor, for you. It's almost like a breeze when the beast is talking.
Why are you so quiet?
Yeah, okay, I thought I was going nuts.
Yeah, you backed out into the other room.
I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, gotta go to the doctor. My other ear's going.
Oh, hold on. All right, am I good now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's almost like the beast is like the voice for you, Laxnor, is almost like a wind, like a breeze happens, and that's how it sounds, and it's just like this rumbling eldritch language that you don't know. But then, Naevyel, you hear it like in your head, and you just respond normally out loud in front of Laxnor.
So I'm just normally talking.
All right. So then, in rebuttal to the blood comment that she would have made, I'm not here for your blood. I'm confused.
Well, not you, the other guy. You can't hear that.
The other guy looks around. The deer thing.
Yeah, probably.
And do you understand Snake?
It's not really speaking snake, but
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure
what
heard
it's
a
saying.
hint.
As y'all are kind of having this
Not
back and
speaking in
forth.
hisses now.
Yeah, as y'all are having this back and forth, this Phoedele's body kind of shifts into a goo and then reverts to this smoky, gooey figure that I just sent. And it reaches out to you.
The mentors.
And the beast speaks again. Give it your blood so that I can have the blood of a hero.
The breeze is picking up and rumbling. That's normal.
And Laxnor, you also see this creature just kind of reaching out for Naevyel, like trying to be like, "Huh, give me blood."
Against
Just
better
give
judgment.
her back.
Can I just like push the hand away? Like, no, we're talking currently.
Yeah. So as you as you push the hand away, it kind of swipes back, and it kind of actually swings at you, and you take some psychic damage.
You know, where combat is not wanted, I often find myself. So, ow. That was rude. We are having a conversation. Wait your turn. Thing. Anyways, is this what wants your blood?
It's a little hard to explain.
No,
let's say the beast wants my blood because I brought my girlfriend back, and now he's taking her away from me again.
Dreams can be tricky like that. The question is, why does it want your blood?
It needs hero's blood, which I feel like now doesn't really apply to me. But, whatever. We're gonna apparently just bypass that. I feel like there's a point where it doesn't apply anymore.
Well, I mean, one could say the same, but suppose you give it hero's blood, what does it achieve? Is there not a consequence to this thing taking blood? It's already tried to take mine.
It's gonna happen anyway. I already told it could have it.
Oh, well then it's just here to collect the owed debts. Well, what's the hesitation?
Well, it's not exactly that. It's how I'm gonna deal with the world ending.
Oh, that's a regular Tuesday. You should come visit sometime. It's horrendous. But your blood specifically given to this thing, looks at it, looks back at you, is going to end the world because you brought your girlfriend back from the dead. Are you sure we're not neighbors?
I don't even. I know I saw you in the book. That's it. I don't know how you're here
I'm in a
now, but
book? Oh, they've written about me. Lovely. Are you from the future? I've never had a dream in the future.
I don't know what I don't. When are you from?
Yes. I wish I could tell you, but unless I dreamt of it, I couldn't quite remember.
Um,
Well, I don't know then.
while this exchange is
Roll
going
a con
on,
check.
I want to give some
Yeah,
context to what's
go
going
ahead.
on in the real world. Um, uh, as y'all popped out of mind reading, Thias, you finally notice that Phoedele's just standing over Naevyel.
Oh.
Like, just standing over her, like, staring at her. No words, just standing over the where she's sleeping and watching her.
Am I like conscious?
Yeah, you're conscious now as well.
Ugh.
So we're both just seeing this creepy shit.
Uh-huh.
Careful, it's feisty.
Did I say I was watching some Pet Cemetery as a research for all this?
Should I try to like poke Phoedele or something?
I don't know.
I poke Phoedele.
You would.
When you do, your finger almost goes through her like she's made of goo. And yeah, and she doesn't
grab Marlo and
she
pull
doesn't do
you
anything
away
else.
from her.
Okay, let's stop touching weird goop now.
How was I supposed to know?
You kind of have a track record.
Back in the dream.
What's going on?
Yeah. Back in the dream, the amorphous figure is still waiting, and just standing there waiting for its offering.
Well,
And we
how do I give
appreciate
it
your
in?
time thing, but we're almost done. Just a few more moments.
It in its hand, it kind of just magically, like, because it's a dream, it kind of just creates a dagger.
Impatient, I see. So to surmise, if you don't give it the blood, what was the downfall to this?
It's probably gonna re-kill my girlfriend.
So is ending the world, your world specifically, I'm assuming mine's perfectly fine. This is a dream after all. Ending your world to revive your girlfriend is worth exchanging your blood over.
It's too late. I already told him he could have our world.
I mean, that's always takes backsies. I mean, you know, your word is your honor, but if you don't care for that, you know.
I can't lose anyone I care about again.
Do you care not for your world, then?
What has it ever done for me?
Never was a fair statement said. It's a shame with the girlfriend and all, a woman from my own heart. But, alas, that being said, if that is the course you wish to take, remember, your world hangs in the balance. I, however, will wake up from a well-rested nap shortly and hopefully be out of this godforsaken underground.
And with that, Laxnor, you disappear, and the choice remains.
I fucking. I mean, I'm taking the. What I've already said. Fuck everything. What would be the point now? And being like, you know what? Maybe I didn't want to do that.
Okay.
Give me the knife.
Yep. You choose your dealer's choice of blood. It's a dream, so you're not going to take real world damage.
Yeah. That's also the question. How's he getting blood if this isn't real?
Everything's real.
Go ahead and do your thing, and I will actually explain that. Because
I'm-
Dias and Marlo are going to witness.
Quick
no.
good old cut of the wrist.
Yeah, so when you do that in the dream, in the real world, Thias, Marlo, you witness a cut appear on her arm, on Naevyel's arm,
That's probably bad, right? That's bad. That seems bad.
and
Yeah, that's not good.
the blood starts to fly from the slit of the wrist.
Can I jump and like, try to like hit to like stop the wound from bleeding?
You can try. It's
I want to.
yeah. Give
And while she
me.
does that, while she's doing that, I'm also gonna Eldritch Blast Phoedele.
Damn.
What the fuck am I gonna come back to?
I don't know. Yeah, you're having a night out drinking. Meanwhile, there's cult shit happening back home.
Wow, so you know that meme? Yeah, you're coming with a pizza.
Yeah, you're the community. Yeah, it's community.
Like, hey guys, we just beat up an orc and recruited him. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Why is there goo everywhere?
As everyone does.
So, Marlo, how are you going to attempt this? The blood's magically flying up, so it's like kind of like it's doing that weird gooey flying thing, and then
I was
flying
just gonna
towards Phoedele.
like tackle it, like try to block the blood with my entire body.
Okay. So when you do this, you
No roll. Oh no.
just because I think it's funny, what's gonna happen? Because you're just Are you just like gonna shove your hands onto her wrist and hope that it like?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you do that,
What's so funny about that?
it's dark humor. The blood's gonna fly up, and it's gonna have enough pressure to like smack your hands away and into your face, and you get some Naevyel,
Oh, what?
and there's some Naevyel blood splatter.
So I see Thias attack Phoedele, right?
Yep. So go ahead if you want to say something
I'm-
before I let that happen.
Okay, well let that happen because I will do something in reaction to seeing that.
Okay. I guess I'll do
Eldritch
my
Blast.
attack roll.
Oh my
That
god.
is a 17 to hit.
17 to hit. Let's see. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I forget. Wait, I forget. Do I have Repel and Bless? No, I don't. I only have Agonize and Bless. Okay. Yeah, that really. It would have worked better if I had Repel and Bless, but I don't.
Mhm. Alright, well, it still can be damaged.
Yeah, it's still damage and maybe does something potentially. That is 8 damage.
8.
Yes. Wait. Well, will up my second beam? No.
I don't think you have a
just
second
one
method.
beam, Yeah.
Alright, well, when you blast Phoedele, she takes the damage, and then you watch as...
Wait, I want to do my thing too.
Okay, go ahead.
I see him Eldritch Blast, and I'm covered in blood, and I panic, and I also Eldritch Blast because I can do that now.
Yep.
Again, Mouser's just out having a good time. Meanwhile, these two are watching the gays in the corner start doing a blood sacrifice.
That's a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
And that is Eldritch Blast is 1d8, right?
D10.
D10. Well, is it a D10 for your level or is it started?
It's 1D10.
It's D10. Okay. D10 plus 7, that'll be 15.
Alright.
And my Eldritch Blast is also green, which is quite upsetting to me.
Yeah. So,
What the fuck, Marlo?
And I go,
Yeah.
what the fuck, Marlo?
yeah, it's smack.
This has never happened before.
Yeah, so the other Eldritch Blast it slams into Phoedele's chest, and then as that happens, the blood. Phoedele opens her mouth, and the blood just goes.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna do that. I was like, she's just gonna go.
No.
Yep.
No.
She's drinking the blood.
No.
And then after that, Phoedele collapses, as if nothing. Like she goes to sleep, as if nothing happened.
Yeah, I hope she's dead now.
No, I have some words about that.
Oh man, it took me so long to come up with what I was gonna do to Phoedele, but it's great.
Holy
I told you.
shit.
Yeah, y'all can react however you want. Naevyel, you've gone to like regular dreamland after that.
Yeah, I'm asleep.
Can we like make her throw it up?
You could try to
Like,
do that.
still
I'm waking up
bleeding?
Naevyel.
I'm gonna try and do the Heimlich.
Am I still bleeding?
No, actually, once the amount that you cut in the dream went into went into Phoedele, your wrist actually just congealed, like right there.
Oh, great. It's all better
I'm trying
now.
to do the Heimlich on Phoedele.
What do you
All right, give me. I would say that's a medical check. Medicine.
Okay.
Medicine check? Okay.
Mhm.
But while she's doing this, I'm waking up Naevyel, so the first thing Naevyel sees is Marlo doing the Heimlich on Phoedele.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. So Naevyel,
Yeah,
since it's just
I mean-
meditation, yeah.
Faye woke out of a meditation. I'm like, oh my god, Faye! What the fuck? What is happening?
Yeah, there's blood on Marlo, and you see Marlo doing Heimlich on Phoedele, and Phoedele.
I'm confused as fuck. Like, I don't know anything that just happened in my head was actually happening. So I'm like, what? Like,
And when you say that, Phoedele pukes out black goo as if it was like Eldritch goo onto you,
On the who?
onto Naevyel.
Oh, probably be on Marlo.
I was gonna say, am I close enough that she can get that on me?
Yeah,
Get it
because
off. Get it off.
Phoedele laid down right next to you.
What is this? It's already on me, so I'm gonna like gently touch it. Like, what is, like you dab your finger. Like, what the fuck just went all over me?
What are you doing?
Just to confirm, this is the same type of black goo that Marlo and I deal with.
It looks very similar.
Okay.
Our high fantasy adventure game very quickly became a horror game.
If I just gonna like shake.
Sitting there, I'm sitting there appalled now. Like, what is all over me?
Honestly, I'm ignoring the goo. I'm shaking her shoulders. I'm like, what the fuck happened in that dream?
What did you see? What did you feel?
What are you talking about?
You had a dream,
the guy in the
didn't
woods
you?
with Ferris. What
You
happened?
saw that?
Yeah.
You were in my head?
It was I didn't choose to be.
You wouldn't choose
I
to,
remain
but he
silent.
would.
Marlo didn't choose to be. I, on the other hand, I'm just gonna remain silent. somehow we were all connected. We saw what you saw. Did you hear me? Did you hear my voice?
No.
Correction, you did hear the Atharis. When he said that.
Not his, yeah, but not his voice, though.
It was his voice when he said
Yeah, no, it
Atharis.
was my voice. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what I'm saying. I didn't hear Thias's. I
Yeah.
thought that's what he meant.
No, you heard
No, yeah,
Thias when he said
That
that.
is what he meant.
I don't know.
Yeah, because remember, he did the I'm gonna do the voice thing in her head and say Atharis.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
I just heard you say something about Atharis.
Okay, you heard me. Good. Why was he there? What happened? I lost connection right after I said it. I don't know what happened next. I was trying to help you remember who that was. We've seen him before in the book. What the hell was going on, Naevyel?
The book.
She said that weird.
He was
She said that
looking.
weird. She said that weird.
Not
Thais
letting that
Okay.
Thais is reacting to that.
Before you can, I'd say by this point, Korsku and Mouser are coming in.
Oh, great. Okay.
The drunks,
I'm covered in blood and goo.
the drunks are
Bloody
here.
goo. I have goo on me from being vomited on.
Maybe I was covered in goo. Marlo was covered in blood.
And goo.
Phoedele just vomited goo. Somehow, Thais probably got goo on him too, because I was waking up Naevyel when Phoedele.
You're shaking my
vomited.
shoulders. You probably
Yeah.
got a
Covered
little
in
flank.
goo.
We're all covered in goo.
We're all covered in goo.
And Marlo's covered in blood.
And I got blood on me too.
You got the worst of it.
That's okay.
You got all of it. You got all the fluids.
I was trying to help.
So how does a drunk Mouser react to seeing all this back at the?
I just come in the door. I'm like, "Hey guys, we beat up an. What the fuck is this?"
Sobers you up real quick, doesn't it?
Yeah, that sobers him up pretty fast, I bet.
More goo?
And Thais just, not now, Mouser.
Not now.
Yes, now.
Thais ignores that, turns back to Naevyel. What happened? You were laying here, Phoedele, like,
We
stood
were
over
talking.
you, and your wrist fucking slit open,
Why
and the
does it
blood
Why does it
flew
look normal now?
into Phoedele's
It
mouth.
looks like nothing happened. Do you recall anything about blood?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's completely gone. Like there's a scar, but there's no like.
You know what? Hey, can we do a fucking? I want to do a double check here.
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna ask me about if there was blood, I'm gonna not obviously say anything truthful, but he's gonna have to try to catch me in that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what am I rolling? I have to roll for a fucking lie.
Yeah, it'd be deception.
Deception.
For lie.
What am I rolling against that?
Insight.
Insight, oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
There we
insight
go.
is what did we nickname it? The
Insight,
vibe check. Vibe check.
Vibe check. We're vibe checking. All right, here we go. Vibe check. Oh, good luck.
17.
I got a 19. My deception's +4.
Oh. If it was perception, I would have had a 21. But
Yeah, unfortunately, insight tends to be the way to fight this.
yeah,
Like,
no. Insight makes sense, but I had advantage on perception, so.
yeah.
Or not advantage.
I mean, I almost want to give him the perception just because.
You kind of want that to be out there.
I don't know. I kind of want it. That makes more sense to me. Like, I don't know. In a state of I just got up. You're catching me in a fucking bold-faced lie.
I mean,
like,
y'all
I'm
all-
already
y'all all-
suspicious.
just a reminder, y'all all still have your inspirations. So
It's true.
I don't know. I'd have to roll pretty high.
You have to roll pretty high.
it'd be 20, 21, 22.
Here,
You have to beat a
if
23.
you-
Or
I'm gonna DM. If he
Uh-huh.
uses it, we both have to do it.
okay.
So both of us re-roll?
Yep. We'll
And
do
we
it like
take
that.
this roll? Would we both take this roll, or is it so?
It would be better roll. It's whatever's better for what y'all want.
Well, I'm gonna say because he's using it, I have to just completely reroll. That's
Yep.
like, to make it more interesting.
Okay.
Because mine's already really high that he'd have to beat, so we're gonna just say I have to redo it.
Yep.
He can take the higher. I have to just reroll.
Okay.
And I'm rolling perception.
It'd still be same.
So did we decide on perception or insight though?
Do the insight again.
Yeah,
Purely because
we're just saying. Yeah, it's still inside. It's just a reroll.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We'll do insight again.
I think you're probably gonna get away with this
Nat
one.
20.
Nat 20!
I rolled a 5
So,
on that one.
so even
Let's
if you
go
did,
with that.
yeah. So even if we didn't make you reroll, he would have got it because he nat 20'd. That's enough to.
He nat 20'd, but I had a fucking 19 with a +4.
Yeah.
Yes, I only have a +2 on insights.
Nat
I'd still give it to him just because in this case, like.
I mean, that's fine. Whatever. The way that I told you to do it, he got it anyway.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Either
Britt
way,
wants me to
it sounds like either way he got it is what. Yeah.
Well, I mean, my charisma being so fucking high, I'm like, no, I'm gonna make it so I have, like, because otherwise I'd have to just take the highest still and
Yeah.
make him roll a high one. It's like, no, make me redo it because that's my highest thing.
I mean, we could just say that I roll perception instead of insight, and then I have a 25.
No, it's fine. We got it. Either way, you got it. So
Either way,
go ahead and tell the lie. Tell the lie you're gonna tell, and then.
So, we just talked about that crown that I had in my bag. Apparently, it's relevant to him.
Bullshit. Something happened with blood. Your arm split open while you were laying there, and the blood levitated into Phoedele's mouth.
I tried to stop it, but it didn't work.
What the fuck happened, Naevyel?
I don't think you want that answer.
Oh, yeah!
I think
Yeah! We kind of do, actually.
I'm gonna put my hand on one of my daggers. What happened?
Well, if you want that story, we're gonna have to go back to what happened in the tower.
Sure, enlighten us.
You said you saw my dreams. What did you actually see?
Dead
you got in
over and
there?
over again. You know?
Phoedele died in the battle against Treric and the Heroican.
Power word kill.
But you don't remember this. That's not what happened.
No, she's right there. What are you saying, Naevyel?
You don't keep a very good watch of your things. I might have taken matters in my own hands.
What does that mean?
It
What do you-
means maybe we should think about looking into other things and not stopping Treric.
What
What
on earth?
did you do?
I mean, D&D Earth are we talking about?
We might want to think about looking into means of
Wait, so you
off-world travel.
You do.
So you want the world to end? Is that what's happening?
No,
Are
I
you,
don't
like,
want the
concerned
world
with
to end.
anything? All
No,
right.
I don't want the world to end. I'm tired of losing people.
Then why are you keeping
Why do you
stuff
want
from
our
us?
fucking blood?
Why do you want our blood, man?
Because he told me to. Or he was going
He
to take
told-
her away again.
Oh no.
The beast! I
Hey.
took the book from you that night.
Yeah, I'll say no matter what, Mouser, you are sobered the fuck up at this point. Like you realize what, like this is information.
Like, he's like, hey, fuck
I'm
my
also-
orc thing. This is probably more important.
You think I get what's going on, but I'm also so insanely lost. Just like, what the fuck is going on?
Hang on, I sobered up like halfway through that.
Yeah, right.
Can I think back to the conversation with Zargon and try to see, like, do a history check on that to try and see if I can remember more of that alternate timeline I was remembering?
Yeah,
Now that I'm getting this information, can I try to think back on it and see if I can get any more?
yeah. Give me a history with advantage.
Okay. 23.
Okay, yeah. You are starting to like put the pieces together and realize, wait, that's why you had remembered this other conversation that didn't happen. It's making sense now. It's starting to click that things are weird now, and that you now know, oh, whatever Naevyel did, that's what did it.
Maybe not. What happened in that tower?
You saw what happened.
I want you to tell me.
Why?
Tell me.
Please just work with us, because we don't want to start like fighting each other or something. Like this is pretty serious.
Well, it seems that already happened, from what I can tell. So,
Oh yeah, that's. Nothing was fired at Naevyel. Just the blood is a different story.
It's exactly how
Wow.
you saw it. We were fighting, and he cast the death word, and she just...
I point at Phoedele. Who is that?
What is that?
It's supposed to be her. I don't know if he just uses her or what, but he's
Yeah,
messing with
it's not. It is not. Whoever you think that is, it's not, because your blood went just like floating through the air into its mouth. And I don't think that's a thing that she does.
Hey?
My hand pretty much like went through her because I was trying to like poke her while you were asleep because she was just standing over you like some kind of corpse. And then it felt like she was made out of like goo. We're talking about goo a lot, but we're gonna talk about it some more because she might be made of goo.
I'm telling you, Goo Crew is a good name.
Is Phoedele conscious there in this?
Oh, she's asleep still.
Okay.
I'm gonna try poker again.
Okay. When you poke her, it's like a normal person.
What is going on?
He's using her.
I don't
He's
think
gonna
it
talk
is
to me.
her. I don't think it is her, Naevyel. I think that this is just kind of like a vessel thing. We all know that magic has consequences. Did you really think that making some kind of deal with this thing would just work out for you?
What other option did I have?
Anything else?
Grieving like a normal person?
I know more than anyone.
Sorry, I don't bother to go running to the taverns every time I feel a little sad.
I didn't say drinking. I said grieving.
I know more
No,
than
I was
anyone.
saying that at Mouser when he steps in.
I know more than anyone what it's like to lose someone and go to any means to get them back.
Do you know
But
what
I
it
can
is to
tell you
lose
from
everyone?
experience, this
Yes,
is not
I
the
do.
way to do
Oh,
it.
Mouser actually does. That's a fair.
I turn my arm. I use my Eldritch, turn my arm into the fucking mind thing and say, "This is what I got from being in your
Okay,
position.
even aside from
Don't
bias,
follow in my footsteps."
It's too
talk about
late.
Mouser here too, because he
How close
also
am I
does
standing
know.
to?
Yep,
How
you're.
close am I standing to Naevyel?
I'd say you're in the. I mean, it's however up to you. I mean, you're in the room.
I like come up to her when she says that, and I like grab her shirt and I say, "I do."
How tall are you?
What are you kidding?
You think human and you're
No,
what
I'm
is your
curious
color?
because she's 6'4", so I'm curious what that looks like.
You're
You're a
6'4".
Oh,
I'm an elf! I am a full-blown elf!
Elves are normally not that tall.
Elves can be
That's
pretty tall
for
though.
an elf.
They're
Sometimes
pretty tall.
that's actually
I
that's actually
also
about right.
come from like a pure blood ass fucking family. How tall are you, motherfucker?
I'm trying to compare the little people on the
Oh,
pedestals.
that's gonna be the same, so that's not gonna help.
Well,
Oh,
same height.
because nobody streamed for me.
oop.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you forgot to
do it again.
restream, yeah.
I've been stuck here.
I can. Oh, well, you didn't write it in your character sheet, so I don't know.
Oh, no, I never put a height on mine.
Oh, see, I put that since the
We'll give you
beginning.
a couple inches on that one. He's a Tinder 6 foot.
Just a tender 6 foot.
Okay.
Okay.
He's 5'11".
I'm like, elves are fucking tall. I did my research. It gave me an average, and I put between that average.
Yeah. Yeah, elves, especially because you're high elf. Yeah.
Oh, I guess I was looking at what else, so that's probably
Yeah.
why
No, I'm a high elf. I am.
Yeah, high elves
highborn.
are-
Because I'm 5'9" and I'm tall for a what elf.
I'm 5'3" because all of my characters are
That's
my
because
height.
those splinters are so fucking small.
Oop. Well, guess we brought it back, people. The tension in the room has brought it back.
I wanted to say it at an earlier point, but then I realized that we were just talking to an elf, like a regular elf, not a
Yeah.
Not a
wood
wood elf.
And I'm like, oh, I can't use that.
I guess
Not an
that's why
actual splinter.
you're so small and insignificant.
Oh my.
Anyway, back to the actual
Yeah. So
conversation.
you grab. Yeah. So you grab her and tell her like
I
you.
look up a little. I get up in her face.
Ooh.
And you turn to alcohol. How well is that done for you?
I didn't choose to end the world.
Well, at least I did something about it.
Yeah, and in the world.
We can figure out something to get off world. Maybe we should put our time into that.
We've already got
So
one
you're-
quest to go save the world. We don't need a second one.
Oh, how
Your-
lucky
what
they happen to
your
align.
Your reasoning for this is you've lost everyone. So you can save one person and destroy the rest of the world?
I've lost everyone and everything. I went
Do
from
you
the
realize
highest
now
pillar
you're
to the
making-
lowest. What has this world ever done for me?
Do you understand that what you're doing is now subjecting everyone else in this world to the fate that you were trying to run from?
Yes,
so
I
very
know
badly?
it!
Then why?
This world needs to pay for its slights it's put on me.
No. I think you're the one who needs to pay.
Tell that to your
Even if we
elder
do,
god.
like, if we go at each other's throats right now, still not going to solve anything. Right? I mean, big minus points for, like, trust, but I don't really know what else we're supposed to do.
Trust!
an evil cackle?
Trust! You're showing signs of the same thing that Thias has got, and you haven't said anything. How long has that been going on?
It's been going on a while, and I've been dealing with it on my own. I'm not making it anyone else's problem, am I?
You and Thias always going off having your little talks. You both have a lot of nerve to talk about trust.
We didn't make a deal with an eldritch being that's trying to end the world.
I look over.
She looks
inquisitively.
pointedly at his hand, at his arm, like, fuck you, buddy, whatever. Eyebrows raised, looking at his arm, like, what?
Different eldritch being. Let's make that very clear.
It's
Very
the
different.
same thing.
It's not.
It is
It's
not.
not. It's not.
Look, I'm not saying what I did was good. I fucked up. But what you did, we have been actively trying to stop the beast since the moment we learned about him. And you went and made a deal with him. You traded the world for one person.
She's the only world that mattered to me.
Well, all right.
You know, when you first came to us, I was skeptical. I've been skeptical of everyone. But there was
What did
something
I do?
about you You showed promise. You were someone that we could rely on, that we could take on these adventures together. I hate to admit it, but I trusted you. I care about all of you.
You have a funny way of showing it.
What do you want him to make out with you or something? Like, we have each other's backs all the time. We could not save Phoedele. Alright? I think you have to come to terms with that. It's also not your fault. And it's not our fault. It's the fault of the guys that we're trying to stop, who are trying to help the beast that you are now helping. So you are helping more Phoedeles die over and over. Your dream is going to become an actual reality for everyone.
Well, I can't really fix it now, can I?
No, you can't. But you can try.
He's already got half the blood now.
Yeah. Well, let's make sure that he doesn't get the rest.
Which one does it still need?
He's got a third. He still needs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he still needs the Eldritch and the
That's right.
God.
Yeah.
Eldritch and God blood.
He hasn't won yet. We can still stop him. Are you with us? Or are
Fine.
you against us?
There is the matter of Phoedele.
Question mark.
Does this mean the beast just like watches us all the time? And could Phoedele just like bite us like a vampire at any moment?
I don't even know because I don't know what he did.
What we saw was your wrist just like split on its own, blood just through the air, and then Phoedele slurped it up like a vacuum cleaner.
What I'm saying is I don't know what he did after he brought her back. I've assumed it's been her this whole time, but he's been speaking, doing things through her, and I don't know now. I don't know how much of her we can still trust.
Thias, is there a way you can figure this out? You tried bringing, someone back.
I failed. That's how I got stuck with Zargon.
Oh my god, I'm a necromancy wizard. I mean, can I? Is there anything I can do to like suss out? Like, cause, in school I should have learned like what's supposed to happen after someone's brought back in this way. Obviously, it's not the same. But is there anything I can like look at?
I'd say you immediately not even gonna make you do a history or arcana check, because you know that whatever Phoedele is not from Faerun.
Nope, that's not right. I did enough weird dark classes in school to know what a dead but not dead person is, and that is not what she is.
Zargon. I don't trust him. But when he discovered that I tapped into his powers, he tried to make a deal with me to bring her back. And there's a reason I sought after him. He has power.
What
There's
do
a
you think?
chance he can know what this is. But I don't think he'll get that information freely.
Y'all talk a lot of shit about going to the bar, but the only curse I have is a headache in the morning. Where the fuck are you guys
I
meeting
never-
these Eldritch Lords?
Mouser, I
God.
gotta be honest.
I
Sweet
mean,
so
I got
much.
away pretty scot-free. I don't...
No, Mouser, I respect you probably the most out of everyone here.
So are you calling?
Eldritch God didn't turn me into goo.
So are you calling Zargon?
Not yet.
Or
I kind of want input from the others on if they think that's a terrible idea or if we don't have much of a
I mean,
choice.
you know
The
where
thing
I
about-
stand on the
The thing
summoning
about
God
Daddy
thing.
Dargon is that
Daddy
we know is that we know that he's on his own side. He is not on the beast side.
He's also
That's
in
important.
prison.
He's also currently imprisoned and needs our help to get him out, which we are like, not today. So we have a power over him at the moment. Yes, he did almost kill me that one day. I don't know if y'all remember that, but I was almost dead. But we might just have to take some risks.
in case y'all did forget, that's the that was the day when Abdel died.
Oh yeah,
When Barlow woke up and just took like
I was at
50
one.
damage.
I was at 1 hit point.
Mouser, you're the only one here not caught up in some eldritch beings' plans. What do you think?
So what? Your plan is to set two of them against each other and hope it plays out well for us? I don't really even understand.
I'm not
no,
saying we
not
free
quite.
Zargon.
No.
I'm just saying, do I speak to him about Phoedele? See what he knows. See what information he can give us.
Sure, man, it can't get any fucking worse than this.
But what's the cost? How much are we willing to give him in return for this information?
What else
there's
could he
also,
ask for at this point?
There's also
He wants his
Elminster.
freedom.
Yeah, he really wants to get it.
That's all.
I could ask Elminster. I just don't think he's gonna know anything.
Let's start there.
What's that on rounds?
I'll send him a message and just be like, I really need to talk to you, like, as soon as possible. Because I don't feel like this is a conversation to be had over the stone.
All right. When you send that, Elminster says it will take me a day, but I can be there.
Great. One step forward, 3 steps back.
Guess there's nothing else we can do at the moment.
I'm gonna go wash my face off.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes.
And I
But
think
before
with...
I do that,
Yeah.
as I go to get my bag and get clothes, I take the crown out and I go over and hand it to Thias.
Our impromptu leader.
Thank you.
Gotta rebuild it somewhere, right?
It's gonna take a while. Kind of like nod and then head off to my corner of the room.
And I'm gonna go outside and change because gross.
Yeah, me too.
And I think with that, unless we want to go a little longer, we can. I have maybe one more thing, but that's up to y'all.
Well, I am gonna, the alpha equivalent of go to bed, and I'm leaving Dongo
Meditation.
on watch. Dongo is like at my feet, fully alert, ready to bark or make the Windows startup sound if anything weird is wrong. And I am gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna perch on a chair like a bird and just stare at Thias the whole time.
I'll say, though, that, trying to make sure I get the right location. I'll say specifically, Marlowe, you
What?
feel some sort of presence watching you.
What do you want? He's the
Hey.
one that wants to talk to you.
It actually directs you to go down towards the Twin Songs.
What? I'm gonna poke Mouser.
What?
Can you come with me somewhere?
All right.
Okay, fantastic. I'll just slowly go there.
Yeah, so as you go down that way, it brings you down all the way to this church. All the way down here.
Okay. Long walk.
Yeah. And, this presence doesn't feel the same as what you're probably thinking it is.
Okay.
It's almost like a calming warmth presence.
I don't trust any presence at this time.
Are you high?
Maybe.
That's actually all it is. Just a little high.
Hey, you know what? I don't blame him after that night.
I
We're just
feel
fucking
something
wandering out
weird.
there for no reason.
I feel something weird.
About
I
a
didn't
third
want to
of the
go by
way.
myself.
About a third of the way, I'm like, where the hell are we going?
About Twin Songs, I think.
You think?
I don't know. I feel something weird, and I'm following him
Why?
because it won't go away.
And,
That's how you
why
got the
I
goo
asked you to
touch?
come with me, so that I don't die in the night.
once you get there, you'll notice that, all of the deities and their symbols are in this church. This church wasn't designed for any particular deity. All the good ones, I guess. The lawful and the neutral and the good ones are there. none of the.
Non-denominational.
Yeah, I had to make sure. I also had to make clear that obviously, Bill, Ball, Bane, and
Not the three.
yeah, not them, not them. They don't count. Um, but you particularly feel pulled towards this symbol.
Click to see attachment.
Oh, did it not load in
All
right?
right.
My favorite deity. Click to see attachment.
Oh well, I thought it loaded in right.
No, I got it. I got it.
loaded fine for me.
Oh, okay. But yeah. Um. So, you probably. It's been a minute since you've looked into the god stuff, huh?
Yeah, I think we had like a couple years of a break, didn't we?
Yeah. So let's do
Or like
a
months or something.
let's do a history check or religion. I'll take either.
Both the same. 16.
You recognize this as Lathander's symbol.
All right.
And there's something like you don't actually hear a voice, but it feels like somebody is just trying to calm you. Like they know all the crazy stuff that's going on with the group, and that they're just like, "Hey, take a breath."
Supposed to take a breath. I whisper scream in the church.
Thankfully, it's like
Who
so
are you
late in the
talking
night. Yeah, I was gonna say it's so late in the night that probably the only one who actually hears you is Mouser. Even the like one priest that's there sweeping doesn't really notice. So yeah, he asked who you were talking to.
I don't know.
What are we doing here? Who is that?
I don't know. I just felt like I had to come here, I guess. But now I see that it was all for nothing because it's just I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind.
When you say that, a man in a silver cloak walks in. And
Let's just go, I guess.
And it's kind of like got gold like on the edgings of his outfit.
Sure.
And he looks over at you and goes, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Why?
I just wanted to make sure. It seems you and your friends are going through a lot.
How do you know that?
Well, I would be very irresponsible of me not to keep an eye on my children.
What? Who are you, mystery cloak man? Are you surely you're not like saying that your looks to the various symbols in the church?
Yes and no.
That's a horrible answer.
I'm technically not supposed to interfere, but... And that's the main reason I've not been a part of your life. I understand what's going on, and that it's tough, but I know if you want, I can potentially help you if you agree to become a chosen for me. That's the only way I can interfere.
I raise an eyebrow and I make a very concerned face.
If you truly know what's going on with everything, then I think you'd understand what a red flag, some kind of deal would be.
Yes. We're both kind of taking a chance here because I'm not even supposed to be here.
Who's gonna get mad?
My boss would be the best way to explain it to if you
Does
don't.
your boss not care about the world ending?
He's kind of busy trying to undo the last time the world almost ended. And you can reflect on that information that he's giving you because y'all all would understand that the spell plague just happened not too long ago, and that all this crazy event, all these crazy events, and you can kind of probably because you have enough understanding of religion and gods from some of these studies to understand he's talking about Ao. He's inferring that the big god, the head of gods, is. It would be bad if he found out that gods were interfering, because usually he is not a fan of gods directly doing things. It's why they have chosens. It's so that the chosens do the work for them. So that's kind of like Mishra has Elminster for that, and and of course the Dead Three often pick theirs, like in Baldur's Gate 3.
So then, what do you want? What am I supposed to do?
I want to back you up on this.
Blow up now.
Yeah, I don't know how to stop Zargon, if that's what you're asking. I just know that I believe in you, and that you can. You've been studying your whole life to find out who you are and to, I assume, exceed in greatness of some sort. I have been watching, even in those moments when you felt that there was nobody there. And I know what you've been through. And I want to be able to ensure that there is still a world that you can live on with your whatever you want to call them. No offense. Yeah, no offense to Mouser. Because obviously you haven't claimed them as friends exactly, so.
No, never. Do I have to give you an answer now?
No. I would like for you to accept this. And there's nobody else that I would, at the moment, that I can see with the potential for this.
Give me a day.
A chance to talk to Elminster?
Maybe.
Elminster
was more there for me than you were.
That is fair. All right. I just had to meet with you and make sure you know that there is still a chance to win this. I know you're going up against big things. But
Do I have to talk to you here?
I generally won't be in person after this, just for the
No,
reasons.
I meant just like around like a holy place. Does it have to be like that?
It'd be easier.
All right.
I would prefer something like this one where there is no specific god, unless you can find one of mine, but none of mine are in any points to the city.
Sure. All right. So within the next day, I'll, I guess, come back here with an answer.
Alright. Well, I'll see you then. And he walks out and kind of just disappears. Like, you look away, and when you look back, he's gone.
Mouser, how do you just like have such a normal like life now? Like I know that like your backstory is like sad, but like I don't understand how it came to this.
I was just about to say as he walked out, I was about to look at you and be like, can any of you just be normal for once?
I did not choose any of this.
Sure.
I
Let's
did.
get out of here. I don't like this.
One doesn't choose their own birth. Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Unless y'all want to convene, I think this will be it.
That sounds like a good place to end.
Yeah.
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 Woo!
Woo! Okay. So much has happened.
What a
Surprise.
day.
Yeah, surprise god visit. We got a lot on the drama of the party that has now been confronted. But also a few things that are still hanging in the air. What are we gonna do about Phoedele? Question mark.
Question mark
What-
Phoedele, yes.
Yeah, question mark Phoedele. Upside down question mark. What are we going to do about... Are we going to talk to Zargon? Do we need Zargon? Do we need Zaddy Zargon?
Daddy.
Zaddy. do we need Elminster? What will he bring to the table? Also,
Cheese.
yeah, cheese. At the very least, we can expect cheese. What's gonna go on? What is Ravengard's plan? What is he doing? He is also up to some sneaky stuff, apparently. Is Silvershield gonna get away? Is he gonna get away with his plan?
Probably.
What?
Yeah, probably. We're a bit distracted.
I guess we'll find out, though, next time on Acquisitions Incorporated. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel, and if you really like our content, check out the Patreon, which is linked down below, where you can watch our content before it's released publicly on YouTube. Also, be sure to check out our Discord, also linked down below, where you can come hang out with us. You can be listening into these as we do them live, as we do them right here in the Discord. That's how we get surprise last-minute guest appearances from Laxnor, who I think now became the fan favorite of the Acquisitions
Big
party.
fan.
Oh, I'm such
Big
a fan.
fan.
Oh my god.
New favorite character.
I love his lives.
Vibes are incredible.
But yeah, so you can do that in the Discord. We also have our movie nights that are now rolling back in. Now that most of us are resettled with life a little bit, just a little enough to do movie nights. But other than that, I think that's everything. Unless anybody have any cool things going on. I don't know what's been going on with the other with the Twitch games. I guess that's been kind of on a break for a minute.
Yeah, Goblin Conspiracy has been so not dead, but in so many different life states.
Yep.
But if I'm allowed to plug anything, I will plug the Bardic Hearth podcast.
Yeah.
Listen to that. It's
Yeah,
very
no.
good.
Yeah. Feel free to plug. Yeah.
We've got Ginny D, Momo O'Brien, Jesse Jurdak, Amari Williams from Candela Obscura. It's a stacked cast.
Yeah, we love a
And
good
it's
shameless
good.
plug. Yeah. And hopefully plugging. Hopefully that means I can have you guys guess it. No. See, that's how. I would like famous people in my game. No, I love you guys. I would
Well,
also.
no.
I would also like famous people in my games, but I also love you guys. And yeah, so that's everything, I guess, unless anybody else got a shameless plug. Anybody else?
I actually have a plug for once. We have received a sponsorship for my fantasy football league that I run. It's the XFFL as presented by IanSchmidt.com. That's Ian IAIN Schmidt.com. Home of quote slightly above average insights. So thank you, Ian, for the $15 sponsorship to help us buy a trophy. It definitely wasn't because his girlfriend was in the league.
Where's my cut of this sponsorship?
You didn't pay me $50.
No, but I'm the producer of this show. You said we're sponsored by.
No, my fantasy football league is sponsored.
Oh, okay. But yeah, go check that out too.
The Extra Fun Fantasy League.
I guess okay. Yeah. I think that's it then. And I guess hopefully we won't have to wait 5 months again, but never know. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.
Aw.